whoa. Oh shit, is that still up there? Hold on, let's get fucking rid of that. Hello. How are you guys doing today? It's Saturday. Did you know that? Did you know that my headphones also died? So as we speak, I am opening up a new one. I hope everybody's been having a good day so far. Hope today has been a good Saturday for some people. Oh my god, I can't open these. Oh my god, they're stupid proof. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Can't open them. Ha! Knox with the comfy mode. Hello and welcome. Yeah. There we go, now they're open. We broke V-Bridge, or hell yeah, it's time. It's time to really break shit. I just want headphones. Well, now that we've successfully broken V-Bridger, hi, it's Saturday. We are here together. Man, aren't we so prepared for stream? The most prepared. The most prepared. You would never believe. Is there really a streamer out there that is more prepared than me? Afraid not. I'd say you'd be hard-pressed to find someone more ready to go. Not possible. With a functioning V-Bridger? Not possible. Oh god, is it my actual speakers and not the headphone? It might be the speakers.
But the headset, the headphones that the Sony headset didn't do that.
I can't hear a thing on this one.
Huh. Pull them out halfway again and see.
Yup.
No, your speakers are broken.
Yay!
But why is it that only the earbuds do that, but not the headset?
Well, we're gonna have to test it on the headset. I can't say for sure.
Well, you tested it on a headset before, the Sony headset.
Yeah, but that was a while back, and that's when I thought it was the headphones, and now, god damn it, I hate the headset. I hate the headset. Headset's dumb. Hi, Tomato Papa, how we doing? We're starting the stream off with some scuff that I wasn't even aware of. I wasn't even aware of the scuff until now. Well, let's try this. No, it's the speakers this time.
No.
It's the speakers.
So the left, only one side isn't working now? Huh. Okay, well now you know. One way of fixing that for the time being is you could always plug it into
the XLR
instead.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to do that. That is annoying. All right, well.
Well, if you know there's nothing wrong with the other earbuds, then you didn't.
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you throw them in the garbage?
Yeah.
No, at least there's nothing in the garbage.
There's nothing in the garbage,
yeah.
so technically
so
these are actually still fine.
Yeah, you
so
can
then
put the new ones back for a spare. For now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I thought it was my earbuds, but actually it's just the speakers. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, I was like, huh, that's kind of.
You had those speakers for what, 4 years?
These speakers have gone for me a
while. I
while.
bought those the same time I bought the computer.
Yeah, so I've had these speakers for a good hearty time.
You've had the computer for 4.5 years, so you've had those for 4.5 years.
Yep. Well then, good to know. Yeah. That's so okay. Well, I guess we have to plug it directly into the XLR, which I hate because its little dookie butthole is right over here. Which also means I have to hear myself, but it's actually
no. You don't have to hear yourself. If you don't
I can. It's the button, right? You gotta press the button, like that.
And then take it turn the dial all the way to the right.
All the way to the right.
Yeah, and then you want to hear yourself.
Okay. Well, I don't mind a little bit. A little. We'll get there.
And then you turning this dial changes your microphone volume.
Yeah, no, I know that. I know that one. Okay, so now.
Now. Click on that.
We have to go here.
No, you just have to click on it.
Just here?
And then click on that.
What?
and then find headphones, Wave XLR.
Headphones.
There you go.
Da! Oh my god. Alright.
You can also use this wheel to adjust your volume too.
Oh yeah, you're right. That tells you how much I'm not used to this.
I use the wheel all the time.
God.
There you go.
Okay, well then.
That'll work for now.
Well, we learned today. Technical difficulties, but we've adapted. Somehow.
And like I said, if you want to hear yourself, then there's the other dial.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down. Alright, well. Thanks for dealing with technical difficulties, guys. The Scuff stream is... Yep. I was not expecting my actual speakers to die. They were working just fine before. Wow. Okay, cool. Thanks. Well, either way, today, this Saturday, from the myriad of games we've been cycling, I haven't gone back to Little Goody Two Shoes in a hot minute. And I've been wanting to do that. So, that's what we're gonna do. Let me also... I wonder... Because all I really did was change my default, right? Yeah. Well, we'll have to see if people end up getting in here. I don't know. We'll find out. But we're going to make our way. Now. Because it's been a hot minute. Now, hold on. Oh. I see. People are not going to be able to hear the game because... I'm going to have to... Oh, no. We're about Scuff here. Yeah, we are. Let's see. Can you guys... No, the game audio is not... How do I reflect this on OBS, though?
Oh, you gotta go to your audio settings and your output.
Yeah, so...
So you've got your mic and auxiliary audios. You have
I'm
to...
guessing I have to do right here. And then apply? No, because now it's not picking it up.
No.
I don't have desktop audio, so like...
So with desktop audio, you want to click, not the headphones one, but you want to click...
Just default?
Yeah, see what default does.
Advanced audio. No, didn't do it.
Then go back to the thing.
Settings?
Go back to audio. Now one of your mic and auxiliaries. Go back to default.
Elgato though.
Yeah, because Wave XLR is another audio system for your computer. No? Okay.
Up. Oh, that's
Go back
great.
to settings again. Go back to audio.
Audio.
Did it disappear the moment you switched?
I
was it
don't
gone the whole
remember,
time?
so hold on. Let me...
You'll have to listen to the VOD, I guess.
Well, I wouldn't be able to listen to the VOD because my audio
Okay.
channels are
Then
separate.
click on your audio thing.
Hold on though. Because I had it
You had it set to speakers.
had it set to speakers. But
Oh, so it just isn't working at all then.
yeah, so I'm just thinking right now, why is it doing that?
We could go to mic and auxiliary and add in things on one of these here and see if that fixes it.
So change this to default. Just apply. Although it was... Great.
Was it default before when you looked
I
at
don't
it?
remember. I do not remember. It says it was disabled, but it was pretty much on default. I'm pretty sure it was on default before it had whatever it was before.
Gotcha.
I don't have a desktop audio too. And then with this, it should be... wait. Would it be... Oh wait, hold on. Let me. Boop. Let me put it back onto this so I can hear it at all. Okay, so OBS fucking crashed. I don't know why it won't show the game. First off, let me change this. Oh, I'm here. B. And then put these back on. Yeah, thank you. We still haven't figured out the issue here, though, which is a little...
Oh, I'm just the follower at the moment.
Yeah.
I was talking to him last night. He was like,
Let's see. Okay. Output, no. Audio. Desktop audio is default. I don't have another one. It's this one. So this is for my microphones.
Yeah. Well, microphones are other.
Maybe is the game just so low that it's not picking up? Maybe let me try something really stupid. Ah! I hate that.
No, it would still show some sort of wavelength.
Mm-hmm. I don't like that the max volume is so high now.
It always was. You just had your volume set to low, and then you had to dial. Adjust it that way.
Oh, okay. Well,
Maybe it's not detecting the game audio for some reason.
maybe. Hold on. Why is it on Firefox?
That would explain it. So it wasn't capturing the Firefox, or it wasn't
just not
capturing the game. If
No,
that's
well,
the case.
Well, now it is. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Okay.
I'm a fucking idiot.
No, it seems like OBS.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
No, you're good.
I'm stupid.
No, you're.
I'm stupid. It's not even worth the S. I'm stupid.
Shut up, Brainiac.
Look, here's the thing. I always switch out the game audio. I guess it says Firefox little goody two shoes up there. It said it up there. Fucking, I'm dumb. The game music is louder. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Now, we went from one scuff to another. It's great. Now the game's just too loud. So I have to make the game. So like, okay. So here's the fun stuff. So a normal VTuber stream, yeah. Here's the thing. We solved one problem. That you couldn't hear the game at all. Now you hear it too much. Now the problem here is that I'm using the Wave XLR to handle my volume control on everything else. That's because I had to lower it I had to lower the individual thing. But what's getting me right now is that if I...
The volume
Yeah, it shouldn't...
That's not how that works.
My hand instinctively is going to the knob that's not going to fix anything. It's too loud. Like, it's just, its bass is too loud.
Bass?
Like this is at 100% and it's too loud. I usually always have everything at 100%. And it's too loud now. Like, the game is fine. The game is at 30% volume, which is what I usually do for everything. And then I just have OBS further reduce it. Like, I'll usually have it maybe at 40, normally. Depending on the game. But, like, in this case, I'll have it, like, maybe 30 or 25%. Because some games, just bass are super loud. But even then, this is loud. This is loud. Now, I can just adjust this part. And that's a bit better. I had to turn everything up so that I can turn it down properly, is what it is.
Yeah, you're using the audio drivers. You're not using
It's so
you're
weird.
not using an audio limiter.
It's so weird.
You're using the actual audio.
It's so weird. It's so weird, but I think we've figured it out now. Let me know if there's any audio troubles on the stream end side of things, but I think we fixed it now. It was literally something as simple as I had the wrong thing selected. That's the thing with, like, having split audio, is that you're more susceptible to that stuff. But oh well. So last time on Little Goody Two Shoes, we just lost all that earlier stuff. It didn't happen. It didn't happen, guys. It didn't happen at all. But last time on Little Goody Two Shoes, we were able to get the second thing that we needed for Elise to get her wish. My controller fell asleep. And that was the sweetest nectar, which involved doing, collecting, like, some weird blood.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
But we ended up fighting a boss that ended up questioning why we like Rose and Marine in the first place. And that was pretty cool. Obviously, for for all those new in the chat and have missed all the good stuff, we do have a VODs channel. I try my best to regularly upload my VODs, but well, I've actually been good. I've never missed one. They just eventually get put up. I'm good at exporting them. It's just scheduling them that I'm kind of scuffed myself on. But when you're when you're kind of in charge of everything, well, there you go. So now that we have fixed our scuff problem, let's heckin' make our way back. So we were on Friday getting into the witching hour, and I think we were getting ready to have dinner with Rose Marine. I'm not quite remembering. But let's make our way. All right, let's see here. Our start tells us what to do. Go to bed. Pretty simple. Why is our light red? Has that been a thing? The goat's supposed to be in here, but they're not. Okay. Alrighty. well, let's go to bed. I don't see Rose. Oh, well, she sleeps in that little attic-y spot, but she can't get up there on her own, can she? Like, she can only get up there through there.
Tomorrow is the day. I might actually make it out of Kefferberg. I better get some sleep. I'm here again. I keep having this dream.
Oh, turning on the lantern does nothing. There it is. I'm just like, okay, well, this isn't going anywhere. The little festival is always the thing.
The castle. It's so close now. If I do meet him, if I bring him those gifts, and if he does grant me my wish, not only this castle, but everything and anything I could ever want, will all be within my reach.
Oh, we didn't get the freaking nightmare fuel either. Semstog.
A dream again. I'd best get up and head to town. I suppose we'll have that procession in the morning as usual, but I'd like to spend some time with Rosemary later, too.
Yeah, have a good one, Crazy Fox. Thanks for stopping by.
Anyhow, I'd best get going to the festival.
"12 fireflies. Oh, God. I was eating a pickle.
Here she was. Oh, Elise, good morning.
Bleh.
You're excited, aren't you, today? Wow, already fucked the line read. You're excited too, aren't you, Flock? We're not taking the goat to town, Rosemarine. Oh, but Elise.
Bleh.
What are you so excited about anyhow? Why, it's the day of the festival, Elise. I don't think it'll live up to your expectations, Rosemarine. It's not just the festival. You're meeting him, too. I know. You're not changing your mind, are you? I'm not. Good grief, Rosemarine. Let's go. Wait, Elise. It's such a shame we can't bring Flock along to the festival. What good would that do him anyhow? Oh, you know how much he enjoys being petted, Elise. And the children can't get enough of him either. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Even so, I'm certain he'd enjoy it.
And what are we to do if he starts chewing on the maypole?
We can bring a turnip or two with us.
What if folks ask us about him? What then?
We can pretend we don't know him. If we act as surprised as him.
Wait.
If we act as surprised to see him as everyone else, maybe we can...
Oh, you're hopeless. Head to church. wop, wop, wop. Up. How much money do I have? I have quite a bit. Items. Was there anything that... I still have these. I don't even know what these were for. And St. Walpurga's oil. I have 5 bread, and then still have 50 tiffle, so we'll hold off on buying anything unless we really need to. There's a save point in town. Yes. Head to church.
Ah, Elise, Rosmarine. Full of cheer, aren't you?
What else can we expect from Freya today, Elise? Rosmarine.
Ah, yes. I made flower crowns for all of us. For you too, of course. Ah, a flower crown.
What do you say we dance about the maypole to get together, Rosmarine?
Oh, dancing around the maypole? You two are spoiling her too much.
Why, she's not from Kefferberg, Elise. Freya's right, Elise. We won't have many other chances.
Why don't you take her home then? Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea.
What is? Why, a sleepover, of course.
Oh, a sleepover. For goodness sake, you two.
Well, we have to go in here. B. Your cousin's coming along too, Elise?
Oh, yes, I am.
I'm glad you're joining us. There's much to be grateful for today. You wouldn't believe how relieved I am that today has finally come.
I'd say we're all relieved, Miss Odalie.
There are already quite a few outsiders in town, too.
I've seen a few new faces, that's for certain.
It's a good sign, folks. He actually looks happy for once. Holy shit. Maybe some of these folks might move here. Now that's asking a little much.
Why, I wouldn't mind staying here if it weren't for Rosmarine!
Oh, that would be wonderful. Come now, it's time we gather for the procession. Oh, what a blessed day. There's confetti everywhere.
Ah, that took all morning. Thank goodness it's over. Suppose I join everyone by the inn now.
Head to the festival. Before I forget, let's see. Meet Rosmarine in the festival. Ah. There she is, there she is! Have you heard, Elise? Of course she hasn't, Jacob. We made it up. We just made it up.
What are you three going on about?
We made these tickets for you, Elise. Festival tickets.
Tickets? What for?
So you can play with us, silly. Jacob wants to play Kiss the Rat with you, Elise.
Fell? You brats in that filthy thing!
Mama will trade it for you, Elise. Ah, Mr. Gustav and Miss Ariane are also in on it, so go talk to them. Everyone will pay you for it as usual. Ah, Freya made some flower crowns too. Come play with us, Elise.
All right, for goodness sake.
Isn't that great, Apfel? Shut up, Jacob.
I must say, it's good seeing them in good cheer after all this nonsense.
Yeah, no, seriously. Oh, yeah, a flower crown. Okay, well, I can still do work. Bit. I could do something with Leb Kushen, even though I have not been pursuing her at all. I can do something with Freya. Yeah, this is the last part for Rosemarine, one for Freya, and we have like nothing for Leb. If I ever do other playthroughs of this game, probably on my own, I'll probably try to get all the endings.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
For Gorgeous, happy late birthday? No worries, thank you. We've been doing Rosemarine this whole time, so we might as well go Rosemarine.
I thought you'd be enjoying the festival, Rosemarine. Oh, but I am, Elise. Folks have been giving me all sorts of foods to try, and I danced with Grun, too. Not a care in the world, huh? Coverbird's looking so colorful and lively, like a complete...
Oh, the candle went out.
like a completely different town.
I can smell the candle that just went out.
I suppose you're right. Is everything all right, Elise? Huh? You're thinking about tonight, aren't you? Rosemarine, I've been meaning to ask you something. This fate you speak of, am I powerless to change it? Not at all. Huh? Fate is meant to guide one's path in life, Elise. You may forge your own path or allow fate to do it for you, but you're the one responsible for your own choices. Rosemarine, it's still rather foggy for you, isn't it? The whole concept of fate, I mean. Somewhat, yes. Fate makes you aware of your possibilities, after all. Had you not put on those shoes, for example? If it's up to me, then... won't you come with me, Rosemarine? Go where, Elise? Home. There's something I'd like to tell you. What's so funny, Rosemarine? I was thinking fate always finds a way, is all. For goodness sake. It's best we go then.
We'll skip 2 time periods. It's gonna kill me. Alrighty. I'm gonna need some food and... do I want to buy more bread from Miss Tiffle? Maybe, but... Okay. You lead the way.
Unless you'd like to stay here for a little while longer. We can always come back, Elise. Ah, look, Elise. Rosemarine. The sunset's so beautiful from up here, isn't it? For goodness sake, Rosemarine, that's dangerous. Come, Elise, I'll lend you a hand.
Check the stream page, and this seems pretty cool. This game's been such a nostalgic vibe. I freaking love it. It's also just really cute. The puzzles are really fun without being like super like... If you pay attention, you'll get the puzzles. I'd say it's a nice, challenging, fun game. It's definitely a nice, challenging game, while still being pretty accessible to those who might not be good at them.
You're truly... Isn't this the most lovely view, Elise? The village of Kefferberg? I used to dream of this moment every night. To think I truly made it here in time for the full moon. This is where you first told me about it, too. About fate, I mean. You didn't quite believe me then, did you? Yet you were right, Rosemarine, about everything. I see it now, how it all brought us together. Oh, Elise, I was a little too eager last week, wasn't I? That's putting it lightly, Rosemarine. I was so excited to have finally found you. Everything has always pointed me towards you. My dreams, the stars, every little thing as long as I can remember. When I first saw you that night, it was a tremendous realization. A realization, you say? Not only that it hadn't been a mere dream, but also of my fate, of my purpose, of my very self as part of this world. It was my faith in you that brought me here, I'm certain. You're truly... Oh, I know it all sounds rather silly to you, Elise.
I mean, yeah, it is silly, but, like, that's what we like about it. Like, that's what we like about Rosemarine at this point. I've heard it all before. This comes off as very dismissive. She likes when we listen to her.
It makes sense to me, Rosemarine. I didn't want to admit it, is all.
Also, if you do choose to play Little Goody Two Shoes Drill to the Heavens, Pocket Mirror is the sequel to this as well. Although Pocket Mirror came out before this. And that being said, if you play Pocket Mirror, you technically know how this ends. But this game also has 10 different endings, so... But there is a canon ending.
What? Being with you every day makes me happy, Rosemarine. All you said about fate, about purpose, your presence also. It all resonates with me so deeply, I don't quite know what to do with myself at times. Elise, you said yesterday, Rosemarine, that I should chase what matters most to me. Yes, of course. And before, too, you said that. Me being your soulmate doesn't mean I'm yours. It doesn't, no. This wish is no longer mine alone, Rosemarine. I want you to be part of it now, too. Lesbians. I want you to be in Lesbians with me. Elise. This full moon you speak of, this new beginning, it's a fresh start for both of us, Rosemarine. Together. Elise, What? Does that mean you... Well, I never had the stars tell me anything or dreams about you, but your name, your voice, it all just... I love you, Elise. Rosemarine. So you do know my name, Rosemarine... Fuck! So you do know my name, Elise? Of course I do. Rosemarine's just easier to say than Rosemarine. Fate always finds its way, doesn't it? You're truly... Come, Rosemarine, it's time we... Let's fucking go. I can't read the script anymore. This is too cute. Are you sure, Elise? About what? Changing your wish for my sake. Nothing's changed, Rosemarine. My wish remains the same. I'm just choosing to share it with you, that's all. Elise. Come now, it's time to leave.
I don't think you can share it. Token of love. Strong bound. There's a thing around her neck, though. I noticed that.
This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of... Is everything all right, Elise? Yes.
Need a moment. I'm hungry.
Say, Elise, can we keep Flock? Huh? We don't know what's going to happen tonight, but I can't bear the thought of parting with him, Elise.
Why are you so attached to that goat anyhow?
Oh, because he accompanied me here. He's just attached to me, Elise. He's a proper pet.
A proper pet, you say?
He's always slept with me, and he gives me kisses every day.
You let that goat lick you?
Oh, and he tried to eat my hat once, too.
How is that a good thing, Rosemarine?
Why, having a pet is a wonderful thing, Elise.
Fine. Suppose we can keep him.
Oh, he'll be so happy to hear.
He's a goat, Rosemarine.
You've never had pets, have you, Elise?
Granny Hole was allergic.
Oh, I knew it. It really shows. For goodness sake.
Explore the woods and find him. Okay, well, I guess. There. A ticket. What does it say for it? Proof of Rosemarine's undying love for Elise. Here's a doll of me. That's what I'm gonna do. For Jester's birthday, I'm gonna give him a doll of me. That's not vain. See, and if it's not the right thing. So like if it's the wrong thing, like this note. Oh wait, no, it just. Oh, it's just the background it has. Frickin' yesterday, I've been having that weird pickle craving. And heckin', they didn't have the bread and butter chips, but they have the sweet mix. Which...
Oh. Keep close to me, all right? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost. Oh, Elise. Isn't this wonderful?
What is, Rosemarine?
Why, all these flowers. There's so many butterflies, and the sky is so blue, too. It truly is just as I imagined.
Come, Rosemarine. Stay close to me.
Ah, yes. Oh, Elise.
Is everything all right, Rosemarine?
I'm just excited, Elise. I didn't want to get emotional, but I can't help it.
Say, you were carrying on about the blue sky earlier.
Oh, isn't it so beautiful?
I have a bad feeling about this.
There are all these butterflies. It's like we're in a storybook. Doesn't anything seem strange to you? Strange? All these branches, for example. Oh, don't be silly, Elise. They're in bloom. I don't know what's going on, but I ought to be careful.
Is that because I put it in the basket? What I'm hearing is that it cannot rub the lotion on its skin.
Look, Elise, over there. Didn't you see them?
See what?
Those two hares. They ran by just now. No, I didn't. Oh, I wonder where this path leads to.
Okay, doesn't matter. She's hallucinating.
Tender flesh of earthly desire.
Mushroom. Okay, one sec. One hemkim shamkim.
Oh, I could have did that for you. Sorry.
No, you're busy.
I'm not that busy.
You're so busy.
I'm actually tired. Really tired.
Oh, so busy. What?
There we go. Put clothes dryer. Get. There we go. All right. Make an offering.
Suppose this will be enough. Oh, Elise, how wonderful.
Hold on, Pickle.
What is? All those fireflies coming out of that stump. Isn't their golden light so beautiful? Fireflies? What stump? I don't know what's gotten into her, but she's seeing things I'm not. At least she sounds like herself. I ought to hurry and leave these testaments where they belong.
Oh, there's a golden girl. Oh, how wonderful. How I miss being in your shoes, lass. I've traversed this area before. Putting all your eggs in one basket, are you? Not that I can blame you. Are these all the girls I found? Playing with fire is rather addictive, isn't it? Fingers crossed you won't get burned. I definitely feel like I've missed some. Because I only have 15. I feel like there's like 20. Such lovely company you're bringing him, lass. A bit of a waste, isn't it? Oh, that poor, poor witch. One truly can't win against him, huh? What's your wish, lassie? I promise I won't tell. Ah, fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. My, aren't you generous? Well, I'll be looking forward to having that friend of yours join us for dessert. Would you say it's worth it, lass? Not that you would know before meeting him either way. Aren't you daring, going against her wishes like that? Oh, shit. Spiced worst. Hell yeah. I feel like I'm gonna fucking need that. Oh, really long hair. You're almost there, lass. Oh, how exciting. Oh, another one. Okay, so that was 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And I'm guessing if I had the other 10, which I think I've only got 5. It's pretty good at finding all of them, though. Or at least as many as I could.
The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. Suppose this will be enough. A fountain! Rosemarine, I don't think the water's so clear, too. Oh, this is such a wonderful place. She hasn't been making much sense, has she? I don't know what's gotten into her, but she's seeing things I'm not. At least she sounds like herself.
Okay, same thing she said before. Mushroom. Yeah, we've been very good at finding like all the little golden clouds.
The good company, the object of one's affections.
Because you can put anything in the basket. I'm wondering. If we give something else in exchange.
suppose this'll be enough.
But this isn't the item.
Elise? Huh? Where are we? What do you mean? Are we in the woods?
We've been here for a while, Rosemarine.
The woods? Come now, Rosemarine. We ought to move along before...
We didn't give the right item. Cause it'd be like sacrificing her, wouldn't it?
Elise? What? You've brought me here for a reason, haven't you? We talked about this, Rosemarine. You're the good company. No, Elise. I told you yesterday, the good company is the object of your affections. But you are the... No, Elise, that's not it. I'm here for a reason. What are you talking about, Rosemarine? I was never fated to be with you as the good company. What? I'm not the one who was destined to take you to him. You're the one who was destined to bring me here, Elise. Rosemarine, that doesn't... You brought me to the womb, Elise. To the grove of creation my granny told me about. Our birthing place. Rosemarine, you've brought me here to meet Walpurga, the old god. To reconnect with the old faith. Stop, Rosemarine! This is my true fate, Elise. Rosemarine! Oh, how could I have been so foolish? Let me go, Rosemarine! Come with me, Elise. No, let me go! We're meant to be together, right here in her womb. No! There's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
Ah, bad ending.
We're reaching a deeper plane of existence. Right here, in her embrace, we'll be together forever, Elise.
Okay, so you get the bad ending if you don't give the right thing. Okay. Well, we got an ending. Okay. Embrace tree. Yeah, seriously. Alright. So I knew we were gonna get an ending if we don't... I feel like we were gonna get an ending if we don't give the thing. You can't skip the credits, though. Well, again, we were pretty close to the end of the game. It's just... This is essentially when you choose to fuck up at the precipice. What I think that... I thought this was the beginning. No. No, this was, Look at the title of this stream, Drill. This is the 5th one. We've been playing this game for a bit. That being said... I finished my jar of sweet mix. That was yummy. On mobile, I couldn't see. You still can't? You can't? Oh, that's fair. That's fair, then. Yeah, this is stream 5 of Little Goody Two Shoes. What this means, though, is that we got one of the endings. Which is, you know, choosing not to give her up. Which simply means that we piss them off. I'm guessing. I don't know what it means. But it means that it didn't work. And we were consumed by the woods. So we got an ending. Which one? Don't know. Thank you. The Kiss. Ending number 8. Oh, like the old painting.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Okay, let's load our game. All right, let's do it again. Let's fucking sacrifice Rosemarine, I guess. Let's sacrifice our friend then. If not sacrificing her was a bad ending, I guess we're supposed to fucking get rid of her. But she's cute. Yeah, but clearly the game wants us to kill her. There's a lot of animals. That doesn't mean they won't eat you with your back's turned. Hi, Aggie. How we doing? The reason that there's also spiced worst here also tells me that we're gonna be getting into some big shit if we do the right thing, you know? Or we do things as we're supposed to. I've been making sure I go to get to any glittery thing. So the fact that I might have missed a golden girl kind of makes me a little sad. Because unless they put them in areas of the map that I just were not as easy to get to as most, then excuse me, it's like fuck, you know? Because there are some parts, like, going around in the game, especially, like, the lake, getting to get to the snake's, you know, grove of, like, berries and stuff. That was pretty brutal at times. And I was still able to find, like, I think 1 or 2 golden girls. I don't know what happens if you fuck up at any time. Because it seems merely just giving the wrong thing. Make sure, go to our basket. Hold on. I haven't put anything in the good company. And then... yeah. Just want to make sure it's in there, right? Yeah.
What now, Rosemarine? To think you'd bring me to such a wonderful place. Come now, there's an even better place up ahead.
I didn't want to
get emotional, but I can't help it.
say you were carrying on about a blue sky. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's. Yeah, so it seems like in the other one she just like snaps and goes crazy or some shit. Okay, well. Tree.
The gates that old hag told me about. I did it. They're open. But if I go through with this,
My wish, I might lose her. What this seems, it's now either we go wholeheartedly to get Elise's wish, or we get rid of that. We throw that away essentially at the last minute and choose Rosemarine. Which, I mean, the canon ending, the canon ending, the canon ending of Little Goody Two Shoes, if you've played Pocket Mirror, is that she's going to choose her wish. And that's that thing where I wonder if my assumption is correct. Well, fuck friends, power it is. Yeah, I'm sure we can probably go back and get the other ending. I don't mind doing that. So let's go with what I think might be the canon ending.
I've come all this way. I ought to find him.
I have to do this.
I'll have him grant it for me if it kills me. Huh? Rosemarine? She was taken. I've come this far. I ought to go meet him.
I knew not to trust that goat.
Flock? Flock, wait!
I do not to trust that fucking goat. Oh, I'm not saving.
What is this place? I feel I've been here before.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What in the Lord's name? I can't stay here. I need to find a way out.
And that's why they have the spiced worst, but I have so many berries because I was so good in the other place. Fuck. I can't see. Fuck. And that's why they have the save point. Yes. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to save. We'll just have to do a different file, because I don't want to overwrite this one. Because I want to be able to go back and get the other ending. God damn it. God damn it. Depending on things, because I wonder if it really matters if you have the actual testaments. Clearly, if you don't have the good company, you get the bad ending. Because you only get that token if you've maxed out one of the girls. Which, if you don't put it in, then it's going to assume you didn't max them out. Which is why you get the bad ending. Because you're sacrificing them when they haven't committed to being with you, essentially. The reason I don't trust the one-eyed goat, especially, like, there was that one scene with the goat where it was like, that goat's seen some shit. It's like, I don't know, I had a weird, funny feeling about the goat. And if I know who if it's who I think it is, then I had every reason to not like the goat, and so did Elise. But I wonder what happens if you don't have the other testaments. And yeah, see, you hear the bah! You hear the bah! Alrighty. Yeah, see the bear. Okay, we're gonna have to save. We'll save here. Secret tree of creation. to get all the way to those doors. Fuck! That's an immediate game over. God damn it. Okay. Okay. The door pulls a switcheroo on you and you gotta fucking know where it is. Alright, cool. Now we'll pay attention. Okay, this isn't as treacherous as it seems. That did not touch us. That's some bullshit. Alrighty. This is the door he went. Oh, fuck. It's this one. Oh! Hell yeah! That was the right door. It's completely randomized. Right, he went to that one. The leftmost. Again. Fuck. Oh my god. Coño. Alright, hold on. Alright, he went this one. This one. Alright, leftmost again. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. Coño. Okay, hold on. He went to the leftmost door. This one. Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm so good at the shuffly games. It just requires me to look at something. Ah, oh, fuck. What is this?
Wait! What in the Lord's name is going on here?
Find him. Yes, I'm saving my progress after that bullshit.
What is this place?
Hellish visions of desolate lands extend to the horizon. Oh. We're about to be getting into an ad break very, very soon.
Huh? Flock?
Ooh, we're getting to some good stuff here. So, because we're about to get into an ad break, we're going to do a quick little BRB screen so nobody misses anything, okay? So, we're going to go BRB. We're going to do a quick little ad. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Get a stretch, get a drink, get some stuff. We'll be back in exactly 3 minutes. All right, we're back. Hopefully that wasn't too short of an ad break for for too long of an ad break for some people, but we've killed those heckin' pre-rolls. Alrighty. Let's continue.
Flock! What are you doing here?
Fucking knew it! Ozzy? Ah, fuck, do I have to put on a boy voice? Oh, fuck, what did I do? Oh, man. Ah, fuck, man, I was in that goat for a long time. Someone's gonna take that out of context. We meet again, Elise.
Who? What are you?
Here, I thought you'd be happy to see me.
I don't...
Let's have a word, Elise. You've come here for a reason, haven't you?
For my wish.
Why don't we discuss this over the feast you've brought me? Let's see now. What did you bring me? I mean, yeah, we do need a table. We got some lovely ladies. Alrighty. Much better, isn't it?
You're him, aren't you?
You ever feel like you have something in your mouth, but you can't get it out? There it is. Ozzy, Elise. Because unless someone tells me otherwise, it's fucking Ozzy.
Ozzy.
At your service.
This wish of mine, can you truly?
For a price, yes.
I've already brought you your gifts. What else could you?
Speaking of which... There we go, there we go, there we go.
Wait! I've brought you what you asked of me.
You silly girls keep misunderstanding. These are mere gifts, Elise. A little courtesy. You're yet to pay for what you truly desire.
What?
That witch made you think otherwise, didn't she?
How did you know that?
I know everything about you, Elise. I knew you'd like the shoes, too.
So you were the one who...
Rather tasteless, isn't she? Trying to use me to lure you into her belly. Fuck.
What? The witch?
You're well aware who I'm talking about, aren't you?
That old hag.
She was speaking the truth, Elise. These gifts you brought to me, although you didn't need them, did you?
What do you mean?
We have a unique bond, Elise. Me, you, that witch, and your grandmother.
Holly, was it? What are you?
Calm down, won't you? Your grandmother was no stranger to me, lassie. Begged me for a child, and here you are, back to your roots.
You mean Granny Hall also? Holly also?
What? Whole Holly? Blah, blah.
Conceiving you in that witch's woodland was a mistake, that's what. Made her believe she had a part in it. That you're her kin, even. What are you talking about?
Why, about your dear mother, Elise.
My mother? The only mother I've ever had was Granny.
Let's put that past us. You're here for a reason. You did good in bringing me your tender flesh and the sweetest nectar. Even brought me some good company for supper.
For supper?
So let us dine, Elise. Tell me more about what it is you desire. Why don't ya?
That's what I want is...
I can't hear you, lass. Speak up.
I want to be rich. That's all I've ever wanted.
Silence! My apologies, Elise. They're not so easy to tame, you see.
What are they, anyhow?
My golden maidens, you ask? Nothing but mere servants, Elise. But let us focus now. You want to be rich, you say. That's what your heart most desires, is it?
I want an easy, luxurious life. No more of this maid-of-all-work nonsense. I want to live in a castle, to live comfortably, forever. To live out my dream together with... What are you all laughing at?
I have a price, Elise.
Whatever you'd like.
Your firstborn child.
My second-born child.
Oh? How many know you'll have 2 children, Elise?
How are you to know I'll have any at all? Why? Don't you trust me? I've shown you all my loyalty, haven't I? I've brought you your gifts, every last one. It's the least you could do.
You're certain this is what you want, Elise?
A luxurious life, starting right this instant.
Damn, he got her. No, she got him. Yeah, she was like, wait a minute, your second one. How do I even know you're gonna have a second? How you know I'm gonna have a first? Fuck. Fuck. Well then,
Let us indulge in the first course now, why don't we? Elise? Rosemarine! Let us make a toast, Elise. What did you do to her? Me? Let her go! I don't think you'd want that, lass. Our contract is sealed after all. Huh? Come now. You know what we're doing here, Elise. I told you to let her go, you... Let's get this out of the way, why don't we? Elise? These gifts, Elise, the testaments to your loyalty, the tender flesh, your own mortal body, the sweetest nectar, your very own blood, the good company, now that's the one you hold dearest to your heart, Elise. No, that can't be! Elise, you've done it! No, you can't do this! Elise, stop! This isn't what I meant to do! Nobody told me about this! Yeah, we never really, no one ever really reads the fine print.
Oh. It's the crow and the snake. So she's a lady and he's a birdman. Okay. That might have been their, like, portraits on the... Oziel, I think that was the... Was that the crow? They're so noisy. Can we get this over with? So noisy, so noisy. That's what I said, you lousy crow. Let us feast. Uh-huh, them.
Elise, this is our fate, Elise. Rosemarine.
They're gonna eat her. Oh shit, he's naked. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Oh.
No, this isn't what I... This is what I was born to endure. No, Rosemarine, this isn't what I meant to do. Not at all.
And stop. Fuck, why do they give me choices here? Worst case, we can say we can choose the other option since we saved. Or it doesn't matter.
We had an agreement, Elise. It's a pity, isn't it, that you'd lack the resolve to see this through. Come now, join us, why don't you?
Ah.
Elise?
Oh, and she becomes a golden girl. Sacrifice yourself for your beloved. And then game over. Continue, yes. Okay. And that's how the golden girls happen then. Okay, yeah, Lady Snake, Evil Goat Man, and Bird Boy. Okay. Alright, so if we say to stop, it's just gonna be a game over. Because it's choosing to go back and be like, no, I don't want this anymore. Which, you already got this far, so, yeet. And that's why all the other girls laugh at you and be like, are you sure this is what you're doing? You can turn back. You don't have to do this. You're just gonna end up like us. And that, yeah, if she freaking ditches in the last moment, then yeah, she ends up like you, ends up like them. All this. Yep.
I have to do something.
Okay, this is probably, again, bad ending. Like, you're just gonna...
I can still stop this. I can still...
Thanks.
Rosemary, there's so much blood. If I don't stop this, Rosemarinus...
Granny, I'm meeting you soon.
She's dying.
I never wanted this. They keep giving you choices, but I feel like... Oh, hi, Anthony. They keep giving you choices, but I feel like if you do any choice that means that this stops, you just turn into a golden girl and you're back at the beginning. Because essentially it's just punishing you for backing out at the very end. Oh, I'm full. Yeah, and there she is. Now she's a little golden girl now.
I must thank you, Elise. Not only for the feast, but for this new beautiful addition to my entourage. Rosemarine. We'll meet again, Elise. I will be there on the day your second child is born.
Okay, so any girl who stays and any girl who's sacrificed just becomes one of his.
Until we meet again, Elise.
New day.
Hi, Spicy.
Wait, what if she gives twins? That's a great question, Lady Fluffenstein. We're gonna wake up now. Miss Elise Liedel, I reckon. I'm here on behalf of Count Roman de Helige. The Count would very much like to see you, Miss Elise. Would you please allow me to escort you to the castle? Well, then she only has to get pregnant once. You're right.
Not at all.
The deal is, if she has their second child. Wishes. The manifestation of one's innermost desire. Oftentimes leading to glorious glee, others to ruinous grief. Bearers of strong emotions and hopeful hearts. Youthful girls risk their very soul to reach my realm, carrying their lanterns deep into the woods, lighting their paths like fireflies, one after the other. Whether they're granted their wishes or they're offered a sacrifice, all their dreams, all their souls, all of their regrets, they all fall into the palm of my hand, one way or another. My beloved golden maidens, how much I cherish them. Out of all the souls I've consumed, Elise's is the most promising, the most fragrant. Will she thrive, or will she sink into the depths of despair? Now here's the thing. Can I skip this? No, it's not gonna let me skip it. So, this is the canon ending. The reason I say this is the canon ending is because I mentioned earlier that Pocket Mirror is the sequel to this.
Is it?
Now,
Wow.
anyone who doesn't want spoilers for Pocket Mirror should probably consider if they want to still sit here in the stream, because I'm going to talk about Pocket Mirror. I'll give you guys a minute. Or if you don't care, then just let me know and I can just say it. I'll be 1 minute while this goes. I have fish memory anyways. Okay, so the funny thing here, first off, let me also quickly because I don't know, Anthony, have you been speaking?
Have you not been hearing me?
No, okay,
Yeah.
I haven't been hearing you, that's why. I had to recently change my my speakers to the Elgato, and that might be why, because I didn't hear anything you said. And what have you said?
I said that looked pretty serious, and then just watch the horror happen because I only just got here.
Okay, pretty much. We maxed out Rosemarine's bond. She gave us the token of her undying affection, which was a little doll shaped like her. And then we went through the ritual of giving the testaments to to the boy who ended up being the little goat. The little goat is him, or at least the a shape, a form that he was taking. In this case, he is Ozzy, who I don't know if you remember anything of Pocket Mirror. The little boy in Pocket Mirror is him. Is the boy that at times you'll see in Pocket Mirror, who, honestly, the only boy in Pocket Mirror who seems to be pulling the strings here. And one of the bad endings is if you don't get any regalia, and he just takes you. Now, when it comes to Elise's deal with him, because he's like, what do you want? He's like, I want riches. Okay, cool. Well, before we talk about your sacrifice, and she's like, wait a fucking minute. I brought the testaments like what you asked for. He's like, I didn't ask for those. Also, just in case I missed it, hi, Spicy. He was like, I didn't ask for those. That was a courtesy. Who said you had to bring those? The hag? Yeah, I mean, that's a courtesy. You're coming to me for a wish. You have to give me something I want. So he's like, I want the thing you cherish most. The testaments are just testaments of your loyalty, of how far you're willing to go, in that it's your body, your blood, and the thing you cherish most. Now, he's like, okay, but what I want is, I want your firstborn child. She's like, I'll give you my second. And he's like, how do I know you're going to have a second one? She's like, how do you know I'm going to have a first? And he's like, oh. And she's like, I came this far. I've shown you my loyalty. Why wouldn't I have a second one? And he's like, well, you got me there. Okay. Well, we're gonna eat her. We're gonna eat her in front of you because you know, you did bring her here. You're sacrificing her. She's part of it. So they eat Rosemarine in front of her. Rosemarine becomes one of those little golden girls, those little floaty girls we saw throughout the game that I was collecting. She becomes one of them, which then further proves that these golden girls were either women who made a deal with him or girls that were sacrificed in making deals to him. Or because one of the choices is to tell them to stop, are girls that have backed out. So again, whether they bring somebody to sacrifice or are sacrificed themselves. And I guess people who back out last minute, because some of the girls are like, you're not going to be able to do it. It's not a good idea. You won't be able to turn back. And then, yeah, because when you turn back, you become a golden girl. Whoever you sacrifice becomes a golden girl. That's what he means. In the end, they all become mine. So the best way to win the game is literally to not play it. Either way, in Pocket Mirror, you play as a girl who doesn't have her memories. But later on, you learn that her... Hold on. Is there going to be anything after the credits? Sometimes they do a thing.
I got precisely what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. Fortune, wealth, a second chance at happiness. Yet...
The book has Rosemarine scribbled out.
No matter how big the ballroom, how glorious the dresses, I found myself feeling out of place. None of it came close to what I sacrificed. It all felt vapid, worthless, far from what I truly wanted. The harrowing regret haunted me day and night. Unearthly visions of her, of the look on her face the night I lost her forever. He, too, visited me in the dead of night, reminding me of my own foolishness, my futility. All I had left was my progeny, my beloved son Henry. My one and only child. I will never put you in harm's way. Never will that demon get my second-born child. There is only you, Henry, You're my only hope, my one chance at happiness. Yet, fate wouldn't have it that way. I had fucking twins.
Lord Fluffestein.
I had twins. A boy, Henry, and a daughter. My beloved daughter. He's going to take her from me. I never thought I'd go back to Kefferberg Village again. Not after what I'd done years before. I could only think of one person who could still help me. Someone who could keep him away from Goldia.
So yeah, here's the thing. In Pocket Mirror, you play Goldia. You play Goldia, who doesn't have any memories, who then starts traversing a mysterious world. And throughout this mysterious world, you learn that your mother is Elise, and that she made a pact with a demon. If you're really good at finding items, you will find reference to this game that wasn't even made yet, because this game was planned a long time ago. And in the records, there are recordings by Elise, and one of the things she says more along goes the lines of, I'm going to die soon, I'm going to be with you again, Rosemarine. And that she never stopped loving Rosemarine. Rosemarine is the canon girl, but this is the canon ending. Because in the actual canon of the game, Elise sacrificed her to get her wish of living in luxury.
Jeez.
And it seems here like Leb Kushen has something to do with why Goldia is the way she is, but let's see. I know why you've come to me, Elise.
Labka-chan, I've never said anything about...
I don't need you to tell me, Elise. Take it. Keep it close to you. It will keep you from harm. Or whomever carries it.
Labka-chan, I...
Don't ever come back here, Elise. You've chosen your own path. But tell me, did you get what you wished for?
I did.
I got exactly what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. I paid the heaviest price imaginable, lost what I cherished most. My dearest friend, Rosemarine. I see. Do not ever let that mirror go, do you understand?
Yes.
Moira, ending number 1. So yeah, sacrificing Rosemarine. Now what I'm wondering is, if Leb Kushen is the one that gives...
Mindset.
Yeah, because here's the thing. The reason Goldia, the protagonist of Pocket Mirror, the reason, everyone's after her is they're after the Pocket Mirror. Now, I'm guessing the Pocket Mirror is like a holy artifact or something. We never really learned what the Pocket Mirror is. It's just the only memory Goldia has is that she's supposed to hold on to it. She's not supposed to let it go. She's not supposed to let anybody have it. And that it's the secret or the root of everything, and just do not let it go. Do not let anybody have it. It is the most precious thing to you. And she gives it to Goldia. Now, that being said, if Leb Kushen gives her the Pocket Mirror, but if you play the game and sacrifice Leb Kushen, how does she get the mirror? And I'm guessing in this case, again, because this is the canon ending. Like, this is the canon ending that leads straight to Pocket Mirror. So I'm guessing because the other ones aren't canon, maybe Leb Kushen give you the Pocket Mirror if you sacrifice Freya, because again, it's along the same lines. She's the only one that can do something about what you've done, so that you don't lose your second child. But if you sacrifice Leb Kushen, you never get the Pocket Mirror. So you're just fucked. Or so Elise and her kids are just fucked. And on top of that, I think even when she dies, it doesn't matter. He still has her soul. Just like he has Rosen. He has her soul. Her soul's one of the Golden Girls. So I guess they just become Golden Girls together. Either way, later on, Elise does die. And again, she says in her records, she never loved her father. She never loved the man she married. She just, you know, after she made her wish, she was whisked away to the palace and lived a very frivolous life that no longer meant anything to her because there was nothing that she cared about there. Because, of course, she sacrificed the one thing that she did care about. And she had originally wanted to, after she realized, well, I love Rosemarine, I want to share the blessing with her. Kid's like, no, you can't do that. No, that's not part of the plan. So, kind of, you know, gets fucked over. Yeah. This is the canon ending. This leads to Pocket Mirror. Obviously you only get one mention of Rosemarine, and that's only if you find those records. That shows that even until she died, she still very much loved Rosemarine, and obviously the whole thing with the ritual greatly traumatized her because she watched 3 demons rip apart and eat her friend. And obviously, even though they give you 3 choices to do anything about it, I'm pretty sure they all end the same. It just, oh man, we didn't think you'd actually just turn back on that, and then you become a Golden Girl at the end. Try again. So, the illusion of choice.
Does this Ozzy guy just exist always, no matter what you do? Even Pocket Mirror or what?
He appears in Pocket Mirror, yes. He's just the boy though. Like, you don't know his name or anything about him. You just know that if as you play Pocket Mirror and you start unlocking things and getting the story because you're collecting the regalia and everything, you start learning that, again, he's after you for something that your mother did. And that the Pocket Mirror is her way of protecting you through that. And essentially, he's just the root of everything going on. All the horrors happening to you, are his way of trying to get you, because that was Elise's part of the bargain. It's just because of certain traumas and certain things that Goldia went through, she ended up growing with essentially dissociative identity disorder. And she ended up conjuring different personalities in her mind through her own trauma and things happening. And is not only dealing with her DID, but is dealing with a demon that's trying to eat her, essentially. It's a lot. I might replay Pocket Mirror, because I have Golden Throne, which is the remaster of the game. But it doesn't really super add anything. They added like one ending, but I don't really think it's anything crazy. There is an ending in Pocket Mirror, funny enough, called Little Goody Two Shoes. And I can't remember exactly how you get it, but essentially, you do all the things right, and then you end up at a certain point, and it flashes back to Elise, living in a little cottage in the woods, almost like she never made the deal. And then little Goldia runs up to her and she's like, "Mommy, look what I found." And it shows Goldia holding a box of ruby slippers.
Yeah.
Which then implies, now this isn't a canon ending, but it implies that either way, even if Elise didn't make the pact and put on the slippers, like if Elise never found the slippers that eventually led her to him, he was still gonna try to get Goldia anyway. Whether there was a deal or no deal, that's just how he is. Because she was like, "Oh, can I put on the shoes, Mommy?" And she's like, "Maybe when you're older." Because she doesn't know. She's just, has the shoes. So yeah, it all started when she was so vapid and vain and wanting luxury that she put on these really fancy shoes that she found in the middle of the woods and didn't suspect a damn thing. It all started when she put on those shoes.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Either way, that was the canon ending. That's if you sacrifice Rosemarine and all that shit. Now, what I'm also wondering, because you can change about the things. Now, we tried giving the proper testaments and not the Rosemarine doll, which then was the game pretty much saying you didn't max out anybody, you don't have the good company. And that meant essentially that we got Rosemarine's bad ending, where we essentially become one with her and live in ceaseless agony, becoming a tree. Great ending. No, it's not. There wasn't an after credits thing, as far as I know. I skipped it, but there was no after credits, so there we go. So we're back here again. She's fucking high as balls. She's like, oh my god, look at all the flowers, look at the blue sky. Look at the blue sky. Look at the birds and the flowers. Everything looks amazing here, Elise. Look at how bright blue open strawberry fields. Alright. Tender flesh, make an offering. Now, I know you can change the contents of the basket, and I'm kind of curious of what happens if you put in the wrong things as well. I'm guessing it just... You don't get, like, those ending cutscenes. Those, like, after credits. I have no idea what it really means if you don't put in the actual items. Because, again, that specific item is the tender flesh. The little bottle of blood that I have here, this is the sweetest nectar. I should put the good company here. I didn't do it. Here we go, token of love. Like, I know that if you don't put the Rosemarine doll, you get the bad ending, because that's something you can't argue. But I'm not sure about the other items. But I'm gonna assume you still have to go through all the other shit to get to the boy. And then maybe you just don't get the after credits. We can probably look it up, because I don't really feel like going through the whole hassle. Huh?
If the testaments were never necessary, can you just not give it to him?
Well, you still have to put something on the You still have to put something on the pedestals. Because if you don't put anything on the pedestals, the door doesn't open. The door forward doesn't open. But you don't have to put the specific testament. Now, again, I'm wondering what happens if you don't. And I'm guessing this has to do with what is considered the true ending. In that, if you don't put in the actual... You know, we can just quickly look it up, honestly. I want to... hold on, let me see.
Yeah, because he just straight up says, oh, that's just a formality. That's not even anything.
Yeah, so... What happens if you don't get the testaments? Got the bad... Someone literally put, got the bad ending. Hold on, let's see. Maybe a little earlier than Essence, only been 2 days since blah. Got the bad ending, ending 10, but I've no clue what locked me into that ending. Make sure these 3 things. When you get the wheat testament, make it into bread first at the windmill. Make the wine, get the vessel, go to the church. Date one girl only, since you need to attend every date and choose correct answers so that you get the golden heart with one girl. So how do you know if you got the correct answer for the date? Blah, blah, blah. Not true at all. As long as you get 5 hearts by the end of the last day, you can get her endings. I could get the ending of 2 girls in the same playthrough because I got 4 hearts for one and 5 hearts for the other before the festival. Then if you pick them, there will be a confession scene, which is all you need to get the good company gift. Okay, so you don't have to completely max out the girl's heart, but you at least need 4 to 5 hearts. Let's see. I missed out on crafting the tender flesh. You can miss out on that? I missed out on crafting the tender flesh. I thought crafting it would mean I'd miss out on the date event. I'll keep this in mind for future playthroughs. You know when you get a heart. I I just didn't want to do a second playthrough because the game is tedious, so I did my best to affection all the girls, skipping work most of the time in as many dates as I could. So in the end, there was 3 hearts, 4 hearts, 5 hearts before the festival. That way I could get 2 girls' endings right away, and the 3rd girl's ending by just looking back, going back one day and getting her 4 hearts instead. To elaborate, if you get Strong Bond, you will be able to get their Good Company gift. This means till last day you will get the 4 hearts, as the 5th on the final day will be Strong Bond, aka... Okay, so as long as you have as long as you need at least 5 hearts. So if you have 4 hearts by the time of the festival, going on a date with one will get you the 5th heart, which means Strong Bond. Okay. To get a different ending related to the gifts, either try to avoid doing their gift or go through with it. For the other 3 other endings, one is messing up the ritual. One is for messing up the ritual fully. One is for bringing a certain character and messing... One is for bringing a certain character and messing up the ritual. And the last one is for bringing any other character and messing up the ritual. You can also get that one for being forsaken by the people, though, but it would be different then. As for the last one, it's all the clues. Let's see. Bringing a certain character and messing up the ritual. We'd have to look up how to get the endings, because there's 10 endings, which means there's sacrificing a girl, choosing not to do the ritual and taking the girl instead. So that's already 6 endings, because, you know, there's one for each girl. Then there's pretty that was the tree one you got earlier. Yeah. Well, being pretty sure. Again, that was probably just messing it up. Okay. And then there's messing it up fully. An insider, getting all 6 hearts before the final day will result in something interesting. It's possible. Let's see. Hi, Din Din.
Oh, Din.
Missable main quest. Yeah, apparently there are some people that were like, I didn't know you could make the wheat into bread. And it's like, if you follow the game though, it tells you. And it even a couple times, like Elise was like, we have to make this into bread. And then even tells you, talk to this person to give you the key. So like, if you just zoomed through the story. Group channel DM? Wahaba. Huh. Okay. It's in the group chat.
Yes.
I'm guessing it's from a Chinese anime.
They got my hair wrong. They got my hair wrong. It's not that color.
Anywho. It's labeled, don't forget, on your map. Basically, you have to talk to the townsfolk during each period of the day until you get to talk to Eugene about the key. I'm at the same part and having a lot of trouble. I'm at the inn. I can't find him anywhere. I checked a Let's Play where he should be, and in my game at the same time he isn't there. I don't have a save slot from before saving the boy. I'm thrown over where I should just complete the game or start all over. Did you talk to everyone on that day that had an above on them? You have to follow that little quest line for him to end up at the party and give you the key. Yeah, you have to talk to everybody. Which, like, yeah, you have to. Like, doesn't it tell you to? God, I just talked to everybody because I'm nosy. People we got later talked to Eugene prompt in the afternoon, and when simply couldn't at the celebration, he just wasn't there. But we spoke to everyone every chance we had, several passes, unless people were hanging out further. The choices you really make at each scene matter because we went back, loaded, did it all again, and again nothing. Unless we missed something in the morning. Just replying to second this. I thought I had done everything properly, but when it was time to talk to him, he simply wasn't there. It's not clear why at all. At least, if it gave a post dialogue like, I doubt I'll be able to get that key from him now or something, it'd have been more clear what went wrong. You can also soft-like yourself out of the game by running out of food items and having only 1 food HP left after a stupid morning event skips every opportunity to earn more money. Didn't have an issue getting the key. I spoke to 3 NPCs at the windmill after the morning cutscene, and then again at the stables when Eugene mentions about leaving, and I think the last time you speak to him again is outside the windmill. He then appeared at the celebration and where he gave me the key. Problem is, people don't pay attention to on the to-do list on the map and forget to talk to the people at the windmill or Eugene. So is it missable? Yeah, but personally I like that. In order to get a good end, you need to pay attention, since after you knew every trick, this game can be finished in less than a day. I think I figured out why this is tripping up so many players. Wednesday is the only day that has a major player interaction at dawn. Dawn is every day up to that point is just find the cutscene to progress it to morning so the day can progress normally. No noteworthy player input needed. I think a lot of people are just going through the motions and progressing to morning after the one mandatory windmill scene instead of going back to the windmill in the time slot that's usually just the one to get through to reach the rest of the day. I can't remember if this is where my friend tripped up, blah, blah, blah. A lot of these are, I didn't play the game right, so I got it. Yeah. Because again, like...
I see.
Oh, hi, Lynn. Hello. Again, looking at this, I'm trying to remember when I was at that point in the game. And the whole time, it's like, we have to make the bread. We have to make the bread. We have to go get that key. And I'm looking at the game, and there's a to-do list, and it's telling you to do things. And if, like, you're not literally following the to-do list, like, again, they're like, the windmill, we have to get it. Eugene has the key. And, again, I talked to the townsfolk. There was... At the beginning of every stage, I always kept up one, because if not, you can miss out on a date. So that was also why I kept checking the to-do list, because you can miss out on the dates. I'm guessing just putting the wrong thing means you just get the bad ending. It doesn't matter how, unless you royally fuck up.
I've missed a great deal. Carry
yeah,
on.
you did. Yeah, you did. You missed essentially 2 of the endings. You missed the ending that leads to Pocket Mirror, where we sacrifice Rosemarine. And then you missed the ending where we fucked up, where we don't put the right where we essentially fuck up the testaments, and Rosemarine goes crazy, and we both get sacrificed to a tree, and then we live as a tree forever in pain. Now the ending where we sacrifice her again leads straight into Pocket Mirror. But then we get the bonus cutscenes, which maybe it's because of the testaments, I have no idea. But we get the cutscene where because of Lebkushen, we get the Pocket Mirror that again leads to thing. So we got Moira and Motherly Cocoon was where we... Was it? No, the Kiss. The Kiss. This ending occurs if Elise is able to offer the tender flesh and sweetest nectar, but is unable to offer Rosemarine's token of love as the good company. After Elise offers the incorrect item, Rosemarine snaps out of her daze and notices that they are in the woods. Beginning to go mad, she reveals that she was never Elise's object of affections nor the good company. Rosemarine states that instead of being the one destined to bring Elise to him, it was actually Elise who was fated to bring Rosemarine to the woods and return her to St. Walpurga's Grove. She also reveals that this was the place her grandmother had told her about, believing that this was her true fate. Rosemarine insists that it's also Elise's fate to be together inside Walpurga's womb. Despite Elise's attempt to escape, Rosemarine grabs her and the two of them begin to fuse together into a large tree. Almost their entire bodies are transformed, and Rosemarine begins to comfort Elise by telling her they will now be together forever.
Well then.
Yeah. And then the first one, which is Moira. This ending occurs if Elise is able to procure all 3 testaments and chooses to go into his domain with Rosemarine. In this ending, Elise sacrifices Rosemarine to the strange boy in order to fulfill her dream of fortune and riches. With the strange boy grants her desire in exchange that he'll one day come to take her away. With the strange boy grants her desires in exchange that he'll one day come and take away her second child. Because, and just because Lynn missed this, the strange boy says, and again, it looks like his name is Ozzy, but it's in demon speak, so God knows what it says. The strange boy says, I want your firstborn child. She's like, no, I'll give you my second. And he's like, what the fuck? And he's like, well, how do I even know you're gonna have a second kid? And she's like, well, how do you know I'm gonna have a first? And he's like, smooth, okay, cool. And she was like, yeah, no, I've been super loyal. Why wouldn't I have a second kid to pay to repay you? He's like, okay, second kid it is. We're gonna eat your girlfriend now. Hum num 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 num. And let's see. Rosemarine tries to endure her death with dignity, since she believes that is her destiny. By the end, she's crying, laughing madly, and calling for her dead grandmother. After death, she becomes a golden girl, which is one of these little girls that are surrounding us right now. Elise is then taken to court Roman's castle to be wed to him, obtaining everything she once desired. But the disillusioned Elise only lives in fear, with said fear finally being confirmed by the birth of her twin children. Yeah, she says here, no matter how great the balls, no matter how extravagant the dresses and how much money, it didn't mean anything. It was vapid, it was empty, and I wasn't happy. Then I had my kid, and I was like, oh my god, my kid, this will be the only thing I have for happiness.
Of course.
But I had twins. But fate doesn't work that way. I had twins. And because the girl came out second, which was Goldia and Pocket Mirror, she was like, that's the one that he's going to come after. Realizing she must protect her children, her daughter Goldia, from the strange boy at all costs, Elise returns to Kefferberg one last time to visit Lebkuchen. Though dejected from what Elise has done, Lebkuchen gives her a golden pocket mirror, the final salvation for her daughter that will protect her from the strange boy's grasp. Before they part way forever, Lebkuchen asks that, did her wishes come true? With Elise silently confirming, knowing full well the price she had to pay, the one dearest to her heart. And then the ending is connected to the meaning of pocket mirror. Yeah. Now, now, I don't know how you would get the other endings here, but we're gonna see if we can now do an ending. Because if we don't do the testaments, we get the bad ending. But then there's a bit where it's like you can just, it seems like you can choose to turn around. So let's see. Sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. Yeah, and right now she's completely in a daze and disillusioned. She's seeing shit. And obviously it gives you mushrooms and spiced wursts because... Oh, I didn't... Hold on, I didn't grab them from here. Oh, well. If I die, we'll do it again. There are 2 spiced wursts in the vases that I forgot to get them. And those offer like 5 hearts. Which, if you do end up doing the chase scene after sacrificing Rosemarine, then it's like, yeah, you might be taking a lot of damage, but... Alright, anywho. Gates the old hag, but if I go through with this, I might lose her.
If what's on the other side of these gates is anything like those woods, I
have to go. Have to do this. This is to get the wish. I can't go through with this.
Rosemarine? Huh? Aren't you going in, Elise? No, Rosemarine, I'm not. Elise? I don't think I want to do this anymore. What about your wish? I suppose you could say it's changed. But you said earlier it hadn't, that you wanted to. I love you, Rosemarine.
We need to be together forever in lesbians.
Hey, look.
Oh, Elise! I don't need this silly wish of mine anymore. Not if I can start afresh with you by my side. Are you sure, Elise? Come now, let's leave this place.
I'm fucking done.
But
Look at that.
Noise.
Growth.
oh, but I don't have anything ready for supper. We'll figure it out, Rosemarine. Hurry now. Yes, Elise.
Let's just go.
I mean, it may not be canon, but it's the nicest.
He's like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore.
Huh?
I love you. Well, hold on, we'll see. It goes straight to credits. That's funny. Now, here's the thing. We have maxed Rosemarine. You only need 5 to get the token. But if you still max it out, I wonder if you get anything else. At least you're on a tree. Yeah. At least we're on a fucking tree.
You know what? Actually, fuck it. My dream is stupid and vapid. This is better. Let's go home.
Yeah, because again, if you take Rosemarine to the date, she confesses to you. She's like, I love you. So then it's like, nah, actually, I don't want to do this anymore.
Well, why?
I love you. It might cost me you. Because again, it's like she's been asked also like a lot of times, what are you willing to give up? And she's like, I'll give up anything. And it's like, are you sure about that? And it's like, now that you're here, what if they ask for something that you cannot give or that you don't want to give? So that's where it's like, yeah, that's bad. And that's why it's like, they give the thing, I might lose her. It's like, yeah, you want to share the blessing with her.
She didn't have anything she felt she couldn't lose at the time. She does now.
Yeah. Because it's that thing of like, again, like, after the whole thing, and she's like, oh, take me with you to see him. It's, again, there's no promise here that you're going to be able to share this with her. Like, there's no there's no guarantee here. And again, after giving, you know, the good company, and they're like, yeah, no, this is she was like, wait a minute, but the testaments, what do you mean you want something? And she's like, no, these are a courtesy. Like, this is essentially just bringing food to a potluck. Like, no, that's just a courtesy. You want something from me. You have to give me something I asked for. So let's see what happens after credits. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So yeah, Moira didn't have an after credits. Why don't book with us?
I saw no purpose in staying in Kefferberg without her. Now that I was freed from my longing, I could follow my own path. I traveled far, to Primmeldorf, to the mountains and beyond. Truly, Kefferberg couldn't compare to how full of life the world was. Had it not been for Rosemarine, the time we spent together, all the things she taught me, I would have never broken free from the person I was back in Kefferberg. And nor would Rosemarine have broken free from her fate. On the morning she left, she came into my room, and she whispered by my ear, "We will meet again, Elise. On the 7th night of the 7th moon, I will be there, waiting for you in the heart of the woods. I will come to you when I'm ready, Elise. For now, I'll be taking your apron. I hope you won't mind."
Here.
Year after year, I went back to the same clearing hoping to meet her. She didn't show up the first year, or the second. Was it the right place? Had I waited long enough? I even got pants. Where are you, Rosemarine? I waited, and I waited. Maybe she's forgotten me. But on the 3rd year, oh, who am I kidding? She's not coming this year either, is she? I could have dreamt it all, yet I kept coming here. Elise! Rosemarine?
Oh, Roseanne Marine. Yeah, she knows her full name.
Yeah.
Oh, she cut her hair. Oh, she has her apron.
You waited for me, Elise.
I thought you'd never come, Rosemarine.
I told you I'd be here, silly. Oh, I have so much to tell you, Elise. I learned so many things you wouldn't believe.
Such as?
Oh, I can do pottery now. I learned how to fish, and I made a rocking chair all by myself even. And I also brought you something.
Is it another pine cone? Or a bracelet?
Elise?
You cut your hair, Rosemarine.
Oh, it got in the way when I first started out doing odd jobs.
Odd jobs?
Yes, I was a chimney sweeper for a couple months.
You're truly...
I came here to tell you something, actually.
You're not leaving again, are you?
No, silly. I came to tell you I'm ready to stay, Elise.
Rosemarine,
You're ready to stay now, too, aren't you?
you knew I needed time to grow, huh?
We both did, wouldn't you say?
You're truly... What was it you wanted to tell me then?
Why, that I love you, of course. My Elise, you're bright red.
Star-crossed. Hell yeah. Lesbians. The ending.
Honestly adorable.
That's cute as fuck. She was like, why are you leaving?
And I'd rock that outfit.
Oh, hell yeah, you would. You'd rock the fuck out of those pantaloons.
Little Goody
That's
Two
cute as
Shoes.
fuck.
And those suspenders.
So yeah, no, she stops wearing a dress too. Like, just completely stops wearing a dress. And it's just like, so why did you leave? And it's like, you needed to grow. You needed to kind of like figure out that it wasn't the town that was dreary and making you hate life and stuff. Partially, yeah. But it was just she wasn't seeing past things. So, hold on, let me just grab food really quick before anything else.
Also, this is less weird to show the audience if we're adults.
Yeah. Just...
Parm is back in the fridge. Okay. There we go. Anywho.
Indeed. And it seems like the main point of the wish is that you sacrifice your humanity and whatever is most important to you, and in exchange you get a wish that won't actually fulfill you, as well as an eternal sense of guilt and dread.
Yeah. Where it's like, again, like, and that's the really interesting thing about the whole thing here with Little Goody Two Shoes. Again, the whole journey, Elise was never forced to go through that. She chose to go through with that because she was like, I want my wish that badly. But like, if she was to be like, after all I did, no one told you to.
It's very funny, honestly.
This whole time, she could just not. She never had to go back to the woods. She didn't have to put on the shoes.
Yet, she decided there was no way to get what she wanted any other way, which was just her being childish.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now what I'm wondering...
Not going to say her situation wasn't bad, but honestly it would have been easier to deal with than all the witch stuff she did.
Mm-hmm. Which, there's still no explanation for that.
All the witch stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We still don't really know what was happening there. Nothing. Did I just arrive at for end of the game talk?
Yeah.
Sort of. We got the 3 endings that we could get with the route that we took. Because we focused hard. Honestly,
That old prick who kept trying to get a witch hunt going ever die?
No. Actually, now that I think about it, if I had saved at a different time instead of this one, I probably could have actually gotten the Freya endings too. Just probably not the like after credits thing. Because I wouldn't have maxed out Freya. That being said, the game's fun. Obviously, if you're not good at puzzles, it's going to be a little bit difficult. And, like, apparently a lot of people fucked up getting the First Testament. After they get the wheat, they don't make it into bread because they apparently just don't. Is Anthony Pom Pom? I love it.
I guess they're gonna change that.
Yeah. We're on the Starbell override because Lynn likes the reactive.
Yet. Has more character.
What I'm hearing is that Lynn just needs a new reactive. Because to be fair, the other reactive is several years old now. Which is weird saying, because it means a lot of time, meaning like a good bit of time has passed. I think the reactive was originally made for when you were doing the recaps in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Which it was great for.
Mm-hmm. Now I wonder though, because
I keep thinking of making this into a GIF through some edits, but I haven't.
No.
I have this tea, but I don't drink it.
Yeah.
But I like having it.
Now there's a part of me that wonders if I should give it another shot At a fresh playthrough.
It's a pretentious accessory.
Wonder if I should do a new playthrough. Trying to get like another thing. But obviously, I would probably do the other endings and stuff on my own. But yeah. All things considered, Little Goody Two Shoes is a short game. Not a long game, but definitely a fun one. And a lot of people are sleeping on it too, which makes me a little sad.
I want to see how things go if you don't stand up like a kitchen every time.
Not sure. This leads to the canon ending, which we've already seen it, unless you want to see it, Lynn, but I've already pretty much gone over it with you, and that's what the VOD's for. So we'll try a new game. Let's start another run, but obviously this is going to be probably the last Little Goody Two Shoes stream.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely woman
She
event.
seems nice, though she's a nun, so I suppose that's her job, and also you shouldn't covet her. Then again, that rule is about men, and you're not that, so covet away.
I think it's fair to assume that all three girls have a good and a bad ending. I'm a cheerful baby girl. Holly and Lee spent their days together in the village of Kefferberg.
But Roseanne Marine has hat, so she's obviously the superior choice.
Yeah, maybe that's why. She was a little witch. Helldivers? With the hour-long queue? Probably not.
Oh, that's not a thing anymore.
Oh, they fixed that?
Yep.
Only thing is that now I'd have to go through the whole thing. I was like dealing with Muffy and everything, and I was actually really good with resource management.
Yeah, you were.
Like by the end of the game, I had so many berries from the snakes levels that I didn't even need them. And then yeah, the 2 spice sausages that they give you. And then just a lot of bread. Cause being good at the jobs get you a lot of money. And then if you just keep yourself mainly fed, then you should be fine. I didn't go insane. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sleep my floors, Elise. Oh, I'd show them.
It occurs to me why all the girls in this are great. All of them have headwear.
Yes. It's either big... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I like big bow. Lynn likes big hat. And then, yeah, like, Freya has like a little bonnet, and then Lebkuchen has a veil. Fetch me water. If only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want.
I also absolutely adore veils, but they need a reason to be worn.
I just like big bow. Big bows are a really nice way to like enhance the silhouette. And just on long hair. On
Yep.
most hairstyles in general. If you just have no idea what to put on the head, bow. Bow. Big bow. It's hard to go wrong with a big bow. All the steak I could ever want, all the shiny dresses.
Also the reason I like hats and headwear. Silhouette.
One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids, all the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream.
Elise.
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, my fucking god.
On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering about in the dark? You ought to know it's dangerous.
I'm fucking going home.
Been working late, if you kindly believe. You know better than put yourself in danger.
If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stalked me for an earful.
Come now, Elise. We got good reason to worry.
All this vigilance for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch?
Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home?
I believe I'll be fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich.
No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good.
Lest I come across the witch, I know.
I just hope you don't come to regret your words, lass.
Anime tries to address naked, heathen, hatless heads by giving their characters crazy voluminous hair, failing to understand they labor against themselves, against the wondrous hats they might wear.
I can't stand these folks. God forbid they fucking care about me. Fucking assholes. How dare they?
Oh, she's like, that's my last match. While I still have 10.
Ha.
I'm a little sad the game doesn't have New Game Plus, but at the same time, I'm not surprised.
Doesn't seem like you need it.
Nah. Grapes. Again, I like shiny things, so I'm just kind of like... You like big bows and you cannot lie.
Now I'll fuck. Oh, for goodness sake, it's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. So I'll be finding my way home in the dark.
Well, your house is right here, so... Save often.
Just like it doesn't have a route for the ridiculously attractive shopkeeper.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's unreasonable.
What in the Lord's name happened here? How to find my matches.
Find the tinderbox.
Was I dreaming or?
Was I thinking leaving it here? One tinderbox.
Gotta light the fire now.
Use lantern. Preserve your matches. Light your lantern using matches. Be careful
That
not to
woman
waste
is
them.
whatever the opposite of main character syndrome is.
Pet. Light the fireplace.
Good grief.
What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about?
No, keep it together, Elise. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom.
Acquired a broom. The funny thing is that the sprites, the in-game sprites, probably have the most character in the beginning, Because the fact that she makes, like, all these little faces and stuff, like, that doesn't happen later on. Well...
Not gonna lie, after seeing her in the pants and suspenders, that dress and apron just seem like they ill fit her.
They don't feel like they fit her? Shameless thief, give me back all you took. Right now. Please don't hit me, I was just hiding. There were these men and I won't ask you a second time,
Yeah,
thief.
like as a character, it's too girly and poofy, like she's trying too hard and also stop hitting the girl.
I was just scared, I beg of you. Show me your hand. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear.
Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains?
I'm a traveler, ma'am.
Turn around.
You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry. For goodness sake. All right, well, I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess, and then you can... Ma'am? Yes, that's it. A maid. Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' houses. Ma'am? Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Oh, of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am. And it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't. I apologize.
Man, this is going to be a real funny and awkward story to tell when people ask them how they first met at their big, gay wedding.
Yeah.
Well, here's the funny thing. She's told town that this is her cousin.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
So it's like...
Yeah, that was a lie.
Yeah, that was a lie. Did I say cousin?
I meant to say none of your fucking business.
I mean, like, 3 times removed. We're not related.
But also she ditches town after the story anyway.
Yeah. And she was technically only around for a week. So, you know, maybe they forgot her by then. Hellenic Wanderer.
And let's be real, time period, cousins fair game. The lesbianism would be more the concern.
Yeah.
But well, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Yeah, because you meet her on Saturday. Saturday evening, and the game ends on Saturday evening.
How could you even do all this? Look at my floors. I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. All right, well, you know what you did. Here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean up the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understand? Of course, ma'am. And I told you to quit calling me that. Oh, I'm sorry. Come now, let me show you the fuck line read. Let me show you to the well out the back. Oh, I can do it myself.
I just remember you saying Lekichin is the most like Lynn, and you snubbed her so hard while still asking for bread. This is clearly an allegory for something.
No, I just wanted to go for Rosemarine because I knew that she was the canon girl.
He he he.
Anything to make up for what I've done.
Mwah.
Mwah. Listen here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear?
What genre do you think a Lynn anime would be? Specifically a Lynn We've had this conversation before.
Sorry, I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend to tomorrow. I am a God-fearing woman of God. That's a redundant... Shut up!
He he he.
Go to bed.
You better clean everything, you little whore.
Have we? I forgot. I feel like we have. Now you've done it, Elise.
Girls hardly need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Well, what would Granny Hole do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed.
Stop being hatist.
Soggentog.
It's morning already. I can't be late for Sunday Mass or Father Hans will.
That's the sound that face makes, right?
Good grief! What was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I
Sounds
own by
good to me.
now. She's probably taken everything I own by now. Oh fuck, I left the little bitch on it.
I'm not a thief. Clean my house. I will now leave you unattended. I know how to play the game.
Honestly, if she took anything, you deserve it.
Yeah, Moira, Star-Crossed, and the
Bitch.
kiss. Bitch. Elise is a little bit of a fucking cunt.
Yes.
Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey! Rosemarine! Was that her name? Can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night. Poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to?
And it can't just be me. Knowing her personality, that dress just feels off on her. Like it looks good, but like she's trying to be something she's not. It's so girly and poofy, and the only real bit that matches her vanity is that it's bright red.
Rosemarine? There you are, you. Elise. Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind. Come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? What do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did, too. I got it. All that's dead and buried. Now come, I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Yes. Wait for me, Elise.
Who do you take me for? Some reg? Actually, don't answer that.
Heh.
Flock. Flock?
Fluffy companion.
I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat? Oh, yes, of course I do. We met on the way to Kefferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? It's a goat. The cuddliest little thing, you say. Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass. Ah, yes. I'll be back in a moment, Flock. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to do. Oh, I'm so glad. I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd... I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. Ah, yes. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind. Good grief, you do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot? Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about, and don't make a mess. I won't, Elise.
Pursue your love interest. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head and schedule a romantic date for later. So, Oh, I can't actually, like, see the tasks at hand.
I see. Straight to the shopkeep then.
You could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. Best be worth your trouble. Blah, blah, blah. All romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. Meet Rosemarine at the backyard at dusk. That's for her little date thing. Yeah. Right now it's time to go see the Lord and praise his name. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Unlock the map. Open the map. Yeah, so right now it's a 10 Sunday Mass. Later it's meet Rosemarine at the backyard at dusk, but that's if we want to do her route, which for this one that I'll probably continue on my own, we're gonna go for Lebkuchen. Because I wanted to start off each girl, but then I wanted to see if it was possible to balance each girl out. But after a while, it just completely locked me out of Lebkuchen. like, it kept overlapping with Freya or kept overlapping with Rosemarine. And I wanted to see how much I could keep them equal. And then I kind of could only balance Freya and Rosemarine. After, I think, the second missed date, it locked me out completely. And then there's still some items that don't really do anything. Like, there's Walpurga symbol here. There was the note. It makes me just kind of wonder how things could have gone.
Yeah.
On my
Good.
own, I might find out
We
what
don't
happens if you
stand
fuck up all the
duplicitous
items.
harem queens.
Oh yeah, no. Harem is definitely not the way. There you are, Elise.
It could be this game was full of coward.
Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Looking cheeky again, dearie. See you, Granny. You gotta look after yourself, Elise. You know I live by myself, and yet you charge me full price. Charge extra for pretzels, even though you know they're my favorite.
Why? I just can't handle the fact that the shopkeep is there as just a vendor and nothing else.
Yep.
Their art's so good. It's fucking.
Yep.
It's
She got
because
no-
she knows they're your favorite.
Okay, fast hurry. Skip one time period. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful.
Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha.
Well, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise.
Why wouldn't I, Miss Odalie?
My Elise, you look quite tired. Didn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Well, it was. For goodness sake, Elise, you do not notice the state Kefferberg is in. There was a frightening windstorm last night, Elise. It swept through the alleys, nearly ripped some roofs off. Even mine was covered in deadwood. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Odalie? Oh, I've had about it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Odalie, it's no use entertaining such notions, dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is that we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what has Kefferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh?
And yes, I'm so curious about that decision too. Was she supposed to have a larger role? Her sprite is leagues ahead of all the other NPCs.
Good morning, Elise.
Evergreen sweetheart?
I'd flat out believe she's the witch with how randomly attractive she is.
Heh.
Are you
How
always so cheap?
fucking violently attractive she is. What the fuck is this? Sorry.
It's an assault.
How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, me neither. And all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely...
Shh, keep quiet, you two.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We best focus now, Elise. You're the one wittering on, Freya.
May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, that's a lot of people, be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I'm aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kefferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you. Amen. Took all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Sugary devotee.
Very funny, Lepkashen.
Jokes aside, Elise, don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass?
I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb.
Can you tell?
Oh, for goodness sake. I'd best get to work now before it gets late.
Don't forget to come about later, Elise.
I won't. I won't.
Unlock the relationship menu. Check the relationship menu and track your suspicion levels at any time. I think that also affects your route with each girl. Your suspicion menu, because the villagers will all be up on you, so she won't trust you. But I have no idea because we kept our suspicion really low. Like we kept it like it never really went up. We never let it.
Hell yeah.
Couldn't sleep much last night. How could you?
Could you?
Didn't sleep a wink.
Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Lemkashen.
As long as you keep indulging me.
So it's my fault, huh?
Here you go, before I forget.
Pretzels.
Oh, you brought me my favorite! Mr. Bernard said you were rather late getting home last night.
Is that so?
I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by.
And I told you Miss Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall.
Mr. Bernard was fretting over you is all.
Mr. Bernard could find better things to do with his time, I'm certain.
You really are so stubborn, Elise.
Anyhow, it's about time I head out.
Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company.
I'll be there, Leb.
Yeah, Lepkashen in the afternoon. Right now, it's the Mon Run.
So what are we powering through here? Exactly. I kind of zoned out for a minute.
We're just gonna, since we've already finished the thing, but I didn't really want to cut stream early, we're just gonna go for like a little bit longer and just start up Lepkashen's route. Acquired mysterious note.
I'm mysterious.
There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kefferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. I wonder who dropped this.
What happens if you just don't pick that up? But I'm guessing... Well, I don't know, because I picked it up.
Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. Think I'd have to work all day until the evening.
Time period. These say 6 time periods, but only 3 are working. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goals marked with a bleh will skip 1 time period. Okay, so either apples or time for work. Fetch me some eggs from the coop. Alright. Alright. Let me quickly... I don't know how far with like all the rubble they'll let me explore town, but I know there's a golden girl in the well. Oh, no, I can't do it. Okay, that's fine. Apples. Alright. I find this to be a little bit easier than the chickens at the very least. Fuck.
Who's dropping anvils?
Yeah, seriously. Fucking raining anvils too.
Old man, is that you up there? You crotchety bitch.
Round 2. Fuck you. Give me all the apples. I'm so good at apple game. That was a lot of apples. I got a lot of apples.
What rank?
150. That's A.
Hey.
A.
Perfect.
I don't know how you would get higher than that. Probably if you got like... I don't care. Retry? Absolutely not. I'll take the A.
What did they say for A on that?
It just says A. And then you win and you get the little gold star and you get more money. My Elise, this will do perfectly. Here you go for your troubles. Thank you, Miss Elma.
Baby.
Yeah. That was 40. Certainly, Miss Elma.
We should go spend that at the shop right now.
No.
Spend all of it.
Oh, Elise, you don't look so good, Miss Dorothea. Have you seen Miffy by any chance? I want to make sure she's doing her daily readings. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Miss Lorelei? Yes, I was told she went to the well for water, but she's not there. I can only pray she's alright. She does wonder quite often, doesn't she? Will you please tell her if you see her? Fuck Muffy. Muffy sucks.
She's a hoe.
Muffy's a hoe. Help Linda with the chicken. Yeah. Chop wood. There she is. Spend time with her. My, there was no need to run, Elise.
Who's running, you? You're always like this, Lebkushen.
I can't help it. You're so easy to tease, Elise.
For goodness sake.
It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall.
In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, are you?
Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime?
To look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels? As if I'd forget that. Or that night that old geezer caught us.
You'll never let that one go, will you, Elise?
That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you got was an earful.
I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you?
Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you to.
You two will never see eye to eye, will you?
What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for too long the way I see it.
It's not as though we've never been at odds with each other.
Oh, spare me. Over what?
You think I'm short of complaints?
Indulge me, why don't you?
Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker!
Lebkushen!
He'll never hear us from up here, Elise.
All right, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us.
At the top of your lungs now.
You're so ugly! Not even Saint Walpurga can save you, you ogre!
Dare tell me my hair is too long again? and I'll chop off whatever's left of yours, you old weasel.
Did he really tell you that?
For a clergywoman, that is.
Who cares about some made-up rules, Leb?
I like Lepkashin.
Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise?
I can see you needed it, that's for sure.
I'm no saint after all, despite my veil.
It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Leb. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head.
My, you're such a charmer, Elise.
All it does is weigh you down, and it makes you look gloomy, too.
How do I look without it, then?
You're such a killjoy, Lepkashin.
Anyhow, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say?
Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose.
I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later. Don't forget.
Of course, Leb. I'll be there.
Yeah! We didn't even do her first one because it overlapped with Freya's, I think.
Yeah. I like how chill she actually is.
Oh, yeah. Well, it seems like even when we didn't do anything with her, it seemed like she knows us. Like, we've known her for a very long time. Like, she's the closest thing to our actual childhood friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now,
I've been AFK listening while making dinner, and she's great.
Okay, so we can either shaft.
Back to food.
We can shaft Rosemarine, or we can do some tasks, which both will pay money. We'll take a. Well, we're gonna kind of shaft Rosemarine here because we're not gonna go for her. So we're gonna actually do some work. What is it though? We can do the apples again. Get right around here. Your help, please. The boys want me to play Kiss the Rat. They're threatening me now, even. Not my... Alright, Molly. Not my problem, Murphy. Why don't you go play with them? At least they're relentless. I'm so tired of this game.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go to the shop and flirt with Miss Wilma. Where's fucking Apple Lady? She's supposed to be here. Oh wait, no. Kiss the rat. No, she's supposed to be by the square. Okay. Guess the rat is here, but the apples should be on the square. I didn't see anybody though. She in the church? Like where the Scylla! Hello!
Hello.
I was watching Pam's concert earlier, Scylla. You did so good!
Yay. Fantastic work there.
I was like, oh hell yeah.
Yay.
Did a heckin' singing a song and where's the lady with the apples? I'm gonna fucking nut. Wait. I meant shit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fucking play Kiss the Rat because there's no lady here that wants to fucking apple shit. I'm sad. I didn't want to play Kiss the Rat. I fucking suck at that game. They're not gonna give me any money. Oh well. I'll definitely still have more money than when the first time I started this game. Fine. You won't have to kiss it if you can fucking whap it back at them. Alrighty. God, I have to remember. It's A, B. So A is blue pass, yellow pass. Okay. Fuck, I suck at this.
I remember this game from Kirby.
Oh, fuck, that was solid!
Perfect. Go, go, go.
Fuck. Oh, okay. Fuck! Okay, good job.
Ha ha ha.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Fuck.
Pride cometh before the fall.
Fuck. Oh God. That's still a C, even though it's freaking God. You know, I'm not doing it again though. We still did really well the first time, and we have that first days of work too. So no, we're not trying it again. That should have at least be what, 30? Fuck, maybe 30. It's average. It's passable. That wasn't very impressive, Elise. That's all you're getting. 20?
20.
Okay. Brought this upon myself, I suppose. Yeah, I just couldn't find the apple lady. Couldn't freaking find her. Alrighty, let's go get our free bread. Investigate the notes you found. I'm done with work for today. Best I head over to Miss Gretel's to have dinner with Rosemarine. Meet Lev Kushan at the bakery. Let's go right here. Leb.
There you are, Lepkashen.
You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you?
Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all.
You do look tired, Elise.
Those folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fighting over this witch nonsense day and night.
You know they're rather suspicious, Elise.
Oh, you're buying into it now, too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop?
Elise!
It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits.
Here's your bread, Elise.
Did you make too much today or something?
I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise.
Lepkashen's always had a talent to figure things out, but is this her intuition again? Or...
Move along, Elise, before it gets late.
I'll see you tomorrow, Leb.
Alrighty. Well, first we're fucking starving. Yum yum. Hum yum yum. No, we've got some tiffle, so we can God damn it. If I had gotten, like, really well, I could have gotten, like, maybe another 30, and I'd probably be at 80. I'm buying. I can hold up to 10. Give me 3. Anything else? Some pretzels? No. See you, Granny. Hold on, before I... Sometimes it's good to check out other places, even if it's before you need to actually go there. Sometimes you find things. Fuck, that scared me. Oh. The Pad Ray. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You scared the crap out of me. Thanks. Goodness knows that I would give. Goodness knows what I would give to live in a castle just like that one. Yet here I am, a simple maid of all work. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. Oh, what game is this? And how was your? Our 24-hour was fun. It was good. We ended up going only 21, unfortunately, but that's okay. We still did really well and I had a lot of fun. I was so tired though. So hemkim tired.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our pass making, as we forgive those who make passes at us. And lead us not into libation, but deliver us from straightness.
Oh, God damn it.
I think this game does well for those with a little bit of gay in their heart. It does not hide the fact that it's like, no, these are romantic dates. You are trying to get with these girls. It does not hide it.
Oh, Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... How am I to know you won't make a mess of it?
Oh, excuse me.
Last I want to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother. And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case.
Yeah, I know it's up there. I'm not going anywhere to figure this out. Yeah.
It's you. Please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out for a stroll. I swear on my auntie's name. And you just so happen to hide behind my house, I see.
Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you?
What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best... Out with it! I saw her. That girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly.
She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise.
You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll...
Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do.
Oh, I should have guessed that's what you've wanted. If I hear as much as a word about this, Molly...
Oh boy. Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow?
Mouth shut, or I'll throw you in the well. Don't come back, or else. For goodness sake, it's the last thing I needed. Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemarine. Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be... in trouble. I know, Rosemarine. It's Rosenmarine. Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside. Yes.
Yeah. Muffy's spying on you. Fulfill her daily request for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Yeah, and if you make just enough money, then you can keep her fed and then, yeah. Avoid suspicion. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elise or bear the consequences. Go to bed.
Elise? I'm heading off to bed, Rosemarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. All right.
Really quick, because I'm just trying to make sure.
There you are, Flock. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world. Oblivious to everything. Yeah, fucking thought so. Fucking goat.
Except he's not. I can't remember if there'd be anything in the granary, but I guess not. See, usually the golden girls are surrounded by like a golden haze of some sort. But I don't know.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
All up in those toes. It's the weekend, baby. That's what that is. Now you know. It's the weekend. We're about to suck onto some toes. Get in the house. You have a whole other room here, but you never go into that room.
You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping? Of course. I left the door ajar so you can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed, too. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket, too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket? I don't see what's so funny. You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now. Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches, too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise.
Yeah, I think you can't really go up to see Rosemarine either.
For goodness sake, what am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine, and now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town, go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry, like a castle or a palace. Somewhere where I can live the life I deserve.
I like how she can almost achieve that, but it's the castle part. To just leave.
She just doesn't want to essentially bust her ass for the bare minimum.
Well, life sucks.
Yeah.
Is this castle supposed to be reminiscent of that of what happens to Pocket Mirror?
That part I couldn't say.
Where am I?
Although it might kind of like connect in a way. The fact that like some environments are very, very regal and stuff, but the thing with Pocket Mirror is that a lot of it's kind of a fucked up dream.
Huh? Hello?
Yeah, see, these are what the Golden Girls look like.
Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. I went through all their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted. Yet, to think I would end up like this.
Oh, and she's wearing red shoes.
Wait, what was that?
Grapes. What does red shoes mean? Yeah, you came in a little late. So earlier we were actually getting the endings for this. I'm just kind of going a little longer just because I didn't want to cut the stream short. Essentially at some point we're going to get a pair of red shoes. And that's it. That's all I'm going to say for now. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items or she'll go mad. Oh, what I would give to sleep here every night. A spacious bed stands in the corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold thread. I'm pretty certain this is velvet. Upholstered in luxurious red velvet, the broad sofa rests by a marble center table. I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Ow. Oopsies. Things can hurt me. Silver key. About using items. Items in your inventory can have effects on the environment. Try using something on it. I'm not going anywhere near that dresser. This is marble, I suppose. Top of the shiny slab of marble, the round table, what? Stands immaculate. So bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door. Its bulbs shine bright. Electricity. The blinding warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow.
I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much if I'm honest. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here.
Oh, wait. Probably in this.
Let's pretty. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key. I wonder what this is for.
I love how it's like, oh, it's not the right item. It's like, oh yeah, that dreaded thing of, man, I figured this out real early, but man, it's been 47 hours of gameplay.
Ha. Use.
I don't know how the fuck to do nothing no more. I'm a dumb shit all of a sudden.
Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace.
Ah, a crow and a snake.
Such a strange statue.
The marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads, at least we think that says Aziel. The marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Mevrim. Can't see anything. A blinding crimson glow pierces the window's glass panes, tinting the room in reddish hues. Oh, and this is where the game ended too, but it was a lot more dilapidated and gone to shit.
I have a bad feeling about this. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things?
Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep a light on. Keep an eye out. Escape the room. Now, if I'm remembering. Phantasm key. Okay, phantasm key. They have a ring around them, so that tells me that's where the general range. I don't want to get in it. Fuck. Okay, good. Bandages.
That's me?
I mean, yeah, if it's her future. Force it open.
What's this?
The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold bathed with glory. Glory. Alright. I think I remember exactly where that is now. It's in this room and it's gold-bathed glory. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. 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 Door's completely gone. Gold-bathed glory. Yeah, it's right here. Reach. Phantasm key. I'm not gonna use another match. The door's right here. Or keyholes. The key to the depths of one's desire.
Where am I? I must be dreaming.
Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet.
What are you?
Hurry, hurry. I will say they were super, they were told, like, it's very clear they were obvious inspired by like Madoka Magica with like the art direction on the horror part, and they've admitted it too.
Yeah.
But honestly, the Madoka Magica, like the horror aspect, that aesthetic is so good. That like very twisted storybook look.
Like, look at this fucking art right here. And the music.
Yep.
The way it just cuts.
Yep. It gives Madoka. If you told me that in some way, shape, or form Yuki Kajiura composed that song, I would almost believe you. Except Yuki Kajiura doesn't use that high voices in her compositions. She always uses Calafina now. Because Calafina is literally a creation of hers. But like, she always uses like lower voices in her instrumentals, but God does it have a Kajiura feel. God does it have a Madoka feel.
The way the creature, like the storybook graffiti scribble feels like it, like Eve as well.
Yeah, it also has that Ebe feel. And that's the thing, these games were also...
You're right, Nikki, kind of weird, unpleasant, uncomfortableness.
Yep, and these games were inspired by those games, but also, again, Madoka Magica.
Yeah.
A dream?
Also, and Grimm's Fairy... Cutting all that, Grimm's Fairy Tales, just unpleasant, nightmarish imagery. That's all over old fairy tales.
Yep.
That left me feeling a little queasy. Rosemarine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose.
Now I have a firefly. Get ready for fucking work. Tired as fuck.
Good morning, Elise. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd waken up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you were coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anywho, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Holly passed. Now that I have you to fret about, I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Please. What, you'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of work, perhaps? You're truly hard kind, aren't you? Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then.
Hell yeah, bread.
For goodness sake. I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about.
There's a gardening mechanic?
No.
Okay, cool. Oh, I see. Right.
What's this? A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful.
I don't know. With my mentality, if I saw that, if I dug that shit up, I'd be like, and you're going back in.
And they fit me like a glove, too.
But here's the thing, Lise is vain and childish.
Yeah.
My shoes. It's as though they were made for me. All of Kefferberg needs to hear about this.
Yeah, you don't see those animations ever again. Like, again, the beginning of the game is like... Oh, yeah.
Like, I love good just in the corner, like,
Yep. You know, just break into Disney song. On your feet, Elise. Explain yourself.
What is there to explain, Father?
Could you not hear yourself, lass? You broke into song in the middle of the place, telling everyone to look at you. Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, all joking. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk.
You mean that song was diegetic?
Holy diegetic! Fully in the... She went fucking actual Broadway musical on them.
she got sued. I blame the Feywild.
Honestly, I'm just upset you all didn't take the hint and sing along. You failed at musical. I'm disappointed in all of you.
I should be the one that should be demanding explanation.
I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
Why you?
A witch of old Holly's kin.
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
I've heard enough. Old Jokian has overstepped his boundaries. Again, I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise.
Oh, I wasn't where singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father.
Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed.
What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet...
Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. This is a good way to raise suspicion. Very well.
I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. Yet there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Joking accuse me of witchery.
That's enough, Elise.
You asked me to pardon him yourself, Father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all. I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such.
Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move.
Who are you?
An old acquaintance of yours, lass.
What?
You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes...
My shoes?
Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you.
Who is he?
Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass.
Get away from me!
Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise?
How do you know my name?
His blessings, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, lass.
What do you want from me, you old hag?
You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
My wishes, you say?
Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desires unlike any other, Elise.
I don't understand.
You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire?
Me?
Speak it, Elise.
What I most desire, that's... fortune.
Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint, whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's required in return are 3 gifts, made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire.
Elise! Elise, are you listening? Huh? Where did she go? Are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go? Elise!
What's the matter with you?
Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. She can sit with you, Elise. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm all right. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise.
As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you.
Don't you start, Leb.
Oh, I've already started. Aye, now you've done it, Elise.
For goodness sake.
I'm pretty sure Leb's known that you've been up to. Oh fuck.
Yay.
I'm dead.
Wait.
I didn't eat. I didn't eat before going in. Fuck!
Death.
Because as soon as you go outside, it takes you through that whole cutscene. Oh, that's annoying.
Huh.
That means I have to do the fucking thing all over again. Okay.
Big rip.
Because it takes me immediately to the next day, and then... That's fine. Kind of weird how they have these that you have to force open, and that's just how you open it. There's no other way to open this thing. You have to force it open. I'd say the hunger is something that's the hardest thing to manage, because as time passes, you just lose the hunger. There's no way to keep your hunger. There's no way to really keep your hunger maxed out. Like with the sanity, you can just never collect the golden girls, and there you go. You'll never lose your sanity. When it comes to the hearts, just get good. Like, just, you know, be good at the game. But the problem is, and that's pretty much as good as that can get, but like, everything else, you kind of, fuck. There's nothing else here. All right. Montag. Well, we gotta eat.
Just did.
Heh. Let's just eat another bread. As long as we keep the pretzel. And then she's like, "Oh my god, these shoes are beautiful and I deserve them." Fuck. Little doll's funny. It's a cute little number.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, you don't want to run into the square singing that.
Indeed.
'Cause it's like, ma'am. It's like, ma'am, you just came running into the square talking about how everyone sucks and your new rich life starts now because you deserve it and everyone's gonna listen to you and do as you say and you're done being pushed around, but it's like,
Man, this is a Wendy's.
Exactly. It's a very ma'am, this is a Wendy's moment. Alrighty. Now we won't fucking die just for the passage of time. Okay. Okay, You can ignore Lebkushen. I think she said she's waiting for you in the church, though.
I'm here for my earful, I suppose.
You're no child, Elise.
For goodness sake.
I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much.
Couldn't have stayed silent, you know that.
I agree it was their fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Old jokings, to be exact.
I'm well aware, Lebkushen. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know.
There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much.
All right.
Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say?
I'll be here.
Okay, so that's apples and then with wood. Okay, village inn. Looks like they've cleared up most of the rubble, so I should be able to go to the well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to check. Oh, nothing here yet. Miss Wilma's got a whole shed for herself, and yet...
Yeah.
Hmm.
How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Okay, nothing's here yet, I guess. Let me see what else is around here. Elias loves Adelie. This must have been left by some guests, I guess. Wilma's shack. It's filled with dirt. That Wilma tried to make a planter, but it fell flat, huh?
Hey.
I remember seeing a snake or two hiding in this hay not long ago.
Whee!
Toy horse.
Yay.
I can sell that. Clock, I suppose. Yep, and that's the windmill to make bread. Alrighty, nothing really I can see. Right, let us do job. Pick apple. Alright.
Yeah, I'm really good at the Apple game. Apple game is good. Apple game is easy money.
Yay, Apple game.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Hey, 160. That's actually better than my last one. Fuck yeah. Hey,
Oh, S.
S.
There is an S, right?
There is an S.
Well, I'll be damned.
A new record.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be a special splash out for S ranks.
Excellent work. I'd wager those shoes helped. You might be right, Miss Lorley. For your hard work, you deserve it. Hey, 60. That's the most money I've ever had.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
You gotta S rank those fucking games every time.
Oh. Oh, there's this bitch. I thought I'd never find you, Elise.
What now, Miffy?
It's your...
I don't have food for your shoe.
Elise, it's your...
My what?
Your friend. The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside.
Take me to her, Molly, right now.
My, you're covered in dirt, lass.
I'm...
She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Did you know this, lass, Lizbeth?
Perish.
Elise says she's from Primmeldorf.
Oh, I'm not from Primmeldorf. I've never had a...
Why, I hadn't the faintest idea, Ariane.
I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her?
Elise, do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly?
Oh, if you'd please tell me where...
Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow.
Forgive me, but does anyone know where I could find Elise? Oh, fuck.
Rosemarine?
Elise!
What are you doing here, you? Do you know this lass, Elise?
Yes, she's... Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Primmeldorf!
Why, you don't have cousins, Elise. I do recall though Hall's mother had a sister, but I never met her.
Yes, exactly! Rosemarine here is my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosemarine.
Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosemarine.
Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before...
Ah, but do tell me, dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? I'm trying to remember the choice. I can't remember the choice we went with. 1 second.
I think it was Granny.
Yeah, I think we just pinned it on Granny because it's like the other one seems less likely to believe. Just trying to...
Unfalsifiable and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just double checking here. Okay, where the fuck? Okay, I'm just supposed to look for my goddamn VOD.
I think it was Granny, but I just want to double check to my VOD to be safe. Subscription. Okay. Oh god, I can't find the specific time. Yeah. Ah, fuck, I gotta go look for a fucking guide. Mm. That's not a guide. Why is it so hard to find this part of my fucking playthrough? Oh, because it's much further in. I was looking in the wrong spot.
Okay.
That would do it, yeah. That. Oh no, initially I got one suspicion thing up. So, apparently, according to my playthrough, we said met her this Saturday.
And that worked?
Well, here's the thing. There's another question right after it. So we said met her this Saturday, and then they ask another question, which we then have Rosemarine answer, which it's like, you know, Auntie told us about her, and that, like, I think she's speaking about the supposed aunt that, because we say that, obviously they said that Granny Holly had a sister in Primeldorf, but, So the first one didn't seem to raise suspicion, but the second one might have. So... hold on. It's not letting... there we go. This is all very much new to me as well, see? I must say that's rather strange, Elise. Oh, why did I say that? How did you know to find Elise, lass? Oh, in truth, Auntie knew we lived in Kefferberg, and then I answered this one, and then it raised suspicion. We've exchanged letters before.
It was a long time ago, but we knew of each other.
I don't think I follow, Elise. Those letters must have been exchanged before Saturday, no?
Of course, I met Granny Holly exchange letters with her auntie.
But, Elise...
and I was doing so well.
I thought old Holly didn't know how to read, let alone write. When you mention it, Linda, old Holly truly was...
oh, would you look at the time?
I'm watching another playthrough, and they got suspicion up for letters.
Okay. Then that means putting it on Granny and then the letters is not the right answer. I think I know what you meant, Elise. That's alright, you two. We wouldn't want to keep you. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah.
Hanging up by one is not anything.
No, we were able to lower it through Muffy, so it is what it is, but I need to eat something. Where is Muffy? We can't leave without talking to Rosemary. I ought to get to the bottom of this.
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see. For goodness sake, Rosemarine, why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. All right, well, truth is we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Hans's reaction. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemarine. It's all right. Anyhow, we gotta keep our story straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work? That's it, Rosemarine! Huh? All right, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Hall's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see? Yes, you came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Holly. I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you liked Kefferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh, you're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise. This being said, Rosemarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear?
Yeah, we have like a no linkies thing.
I don't want you hanging.
Sure do.
I don't want you hanging about these folks too much.
All right, Elise. We're making it happen right now then. Let's go. Yes.
Where the fuck is Muffy? Head back to work. Because that's the thing. If you end up not having Rosemarine work with you, then you get questioned every time you leave town. So it kind of encourages you to have her work with you.
Yeah.
But the problem is that takes double the energy. Where the fuck is Muffy? Okay, she's right here. Rosemarine can bring along, help you with tasks, and get better rewards. It'll cost 3 times of what? Yeah, it costs even more to have her help. Let's see, what work do we have? Chickens, kiss the rat with the kids. I'd rather do kiss the rat. Won't you and your cousin play kiss the rat with us? Fine. We can play with you, I suppose. Oh, a game? You stay close to me. I'll go call Groon. I think the first one is free. But because I didn't, it usually tells me if I want to bring her with me. In this case, I think she's stuck with me, but I think the first one's free. Alright. Fuck. Fuck, come on, really? Am I pressing the wrong button?
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm pressing the button. B is supposed to be yellow, right? I didn't get anything there. Blue. Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? It's weird because the last time I got like 130 something and it was still apparently bad.
Yeah.
Try again?
No. You just have to get upwards of 150.
I guess. Passable. It's a tie, huh? Grun already left, but you can have this. It's from the two of us. Yeah, 20. Is this how you two are spending your allowance? Oh, I feel bad for taking it. Well, I don't. I've had it with this game. I was saying, in this case, Rosemary didn't really help us. It's best you head on home now, Rosemary. Folks have had enough of you for one day.
It was so much fun.
If you say so.
I'll see you at home then.
Where is she? I hear her. There she is.
It's you.
It's pretzel time, Elise.
Oh, spare me, Maggie.
I've waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel.
I promise you no such thing.
I'm telling Father Hans, then just you wait.
Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosemarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them.
She's not your cousin? Golly, Elise, even I fell for it.
No, you've got it all wrong. What I meant was...
I best go tell all those folks now, huh? Oh, if only you'd give me a pretzel.
You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else! Dare tell a soul about any of this and you're as good as dead.
That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh, too? You're so generous, Elise.
Are we clear, Murphy?
As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow.
So I can drown you in it. Got it!
Yeah, and then she lowers suspicion if you have her on your side. I'm gonna have to go buy grape juice ahead of time. Grape juice is so fucking expensive. Miss Velma! Oh, it's you, Elise, was it?
Elise here digging her own grave. Hi, Welma.
Yeah, essentially.
Pretty much. Toy horse. That gives me 10. You sure it's all, sweetheart? I'm buying. Oh, okay, grape juice is only 10. It's Walpurga's oil that costs a lot because it like brings back half your sanity.
Why are you so pretty, Welma?
What's your secret?
And what are you doing after your shift?
Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Bye, Miss Wilma. Let me know if you need anything else, precious. Shame you can ask him for a pretzel by sacking her. Alrighty. Before we go see Lebkushen, we'll do the date with Lebkushen, and then we will call it. But I need food. Elise needs to eat.
Do you have any in your stocks?
No, that's why I'm gonna go buy some.
Okay.
Because I'm literally not gonna make it to the night if I don't eat something.
I feel that. I feel it every 30 minutes.
Heh. It's always lovely seeing
Yeah,
you.
that's a mood.
I'm buying. Alrighty, so bread is only 10 and raises this. 12 is a health, a heart, and a bread. But it costs 2 tiffle more. And then Lebkushen, which are essentially the name stays cookies, give you 3 bread but cost 30, which is essentially 3 for the price of 3 bread. But there are not going to be times that I'm going to need 3 at once. So I'm going to buy 2 bread.
Bread is really pretty much the optimal choice in this.
It kind of is, because if you don't need three breads like raised, you don't really.
I'm pretty sure, except for like certain events, you don't really need to worry about hearts.
No, you don't have to worry about hearts. You don't have to worry about sanity. Like, you can eventually find stuff for that too. Like, they're even like in some of the witching hour stuff, you'll find food to replenish hearts. Like, again, I had in my other playthrough, I had 6 berries from the other witching hour thing, because there's so many berries. Because they expect you to take a lot of damage, so they put healing items everywhere. The thing is, though, because I was really good at not taking that much damage, I just had a bunch of berries. 4. Right now I only have 1. This will take me to 4.
This is like nice having like game knowledge of just, yeah, fuck it. It's a trap. This is a fucking trap. Don't touch it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy 2 more because
I love that feeling.
See you, Granny. Okay, so that was most of my tiffle on bread.
Oh yeah, it's called tiffle.
Yeah, and then
System mastery feels good.
Essentially, buying the cookies is only really optimal if you're going to use Rosemarine for work. And if you know how to talk your way out of the town suspecting you, you don't need to.
Exactly.
And if you somehow fuck up, then use your money to get freaking Miffy the bribery food. She'll keep your suspicion down. Okay, so now we can meet Lebkushen at the church.
Date 9.
It's like I could completely neglect her and work all day instead, but no.
I could be a workaholic and completely miss the point of the game.
At the church. I wonder if there is a route where you're just a fucking workaholic the whole time and you just ignore all the girls. There she is. Spend time with her.
Secret true ending, just fucking capitalism.
Just save money and be an honest person.
Yeah.
You'll start to grow roots standing there all day, Lebkushen.
Why, I'd make for a rather pretty flower, don't you think?
For goodness
Don't
sake.
say that. Don't do that when we get to the
She's
end
always
of my
By the
tree ending
church,
again.
fire the pasture.
A little cheery for this time of day, don't you think?
You're the one who's had an eventful day, Elise.
Too eventful for my taste, even.
There's plenty to tell me about then, isn't there?
Why, I think not. I came here to spend time with you, Leb.
Elise.
Now, sit.
Sit?
Right there. Sit. Now this is what I came here for. Beat standing, wouldn't you say?
I spoil you a little too much, I say.
Not like I'd have it any other way, anyhow.
You're telling me all about it later, Elise. About those shoes, and about that lass.
All right. Not one more word about this nonsense now, you hear?
Fine. Still, Elise, I thought you knew.
Knew what?
About what happened earlier today. Oh, it's probably best I tell you about it later.
Lebkashen. To think you're a proper nun, more like an imp.
You're truly so easy to tease, Elise. For goodness sake. You know she's just gonna tease you, so getting mad at her is kind of pointless at this point.
Easy or not, Leb. You'd better not be hiding anything from me.
You get to keep secrets, yet I don't.
So there is something.
I wouldn't say I'm keeping it from you, but you'll think I'm untrusting, Elise.
What?
You see, I've been thinking about you. All of Kefferberg knows you won't stay here forever.
Will you? Will you?
That's a different issue altogether, Elise.
Seems to me they're quite the same, if I'm honest.
Be that as it may, what am I to do when you're gone, Elise? You're... how to put it?
Your only comfort in this dull place?
You're also very much irritating. Like an imp, I'd say.
Am I now?
Terribly so.
Didn't think I could read you this easily, did you?
My, I might just throw you in the well at this rate.
I might drown, Leb, then you'd really be left without me.
Elise.
I'm well aware, Lebkashen. You're not the only one who thinks fondly of what we have, but...
But?
It doesn't mean we can't be together someplace else, does it? You hadn't thought of it like that, had you?
Anyhow, I'll be waiting for you by the fountain tomorrow afternoon. Don't be late, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Oh, yeah. You got the heart piece.
Wanting to gay elope with a nun? Ambitious.
I respect it.
You want to elope and be gay?
With a person of religious intent. The audacity.
Oh,
The
man.
sheer gall. I'm down for it.
Either way, this is where we're going to call it.
The
on
Emperor
this.
approves.
This is, Shane, you can ask him. Oh, sorry, I was about to read the same chat. Well, either way, for the stream side of things, that's where we're going to be calling it, and that's where I'm going to be calling Little Goody Two Shoes in general. Obviously, on my side of things, I'm going to probably keep going on with this because I want to get all the endings. This is not a long game by any stretch.
Nope.
And I am very curious now with the Lebkashen route because out of the 3 girls, she is my favorite. I just didn't approach her first because I wanted the canon ending.
So that's why you went. I don't think you ever told us why you went with Rosemary
Hear
first.
that? I'm the favorite.
Well, here's the thing. I said it earlier today, at least, that it was like all the 3 girls are adorable. They're very cute. I love all of them. Out of the 3, though, the one that really got my vibe first, I would say from favorite to not as much favorite, it's Lebkashen, Freya, and Rosemarine. Freya is just fucking cute. She's really, really cute.
She's the adorable little village.
Yeah.
Yes.
When it comes to Lebkashen, though, she has just like she just has a nice air about her, and I love the nun outfit. The nun outfit is just fucking adorable. I love nun costumes that are like that.
Same, except for sacrilegious reasons.
But I already knew, because I played Pocket Mirror, and just how the game is in general, that Rosemarine is the canon-ish, the canon route, or at least the route that they want
Also,
you
her
to go.
dynamic with Elise is great.
Yeah.
There's already obvious chemistry there.
Yeah. But the thing is, though, obviously, they're in the game to offer you other options to go for, because it can't just be about you and Rosemarine. And on top of that, Rosemarine is already with you. Like, she's already with you. She lives with you. You have to take her to work with you. So it's very, very clear that, like, Rosemarine is the secondary heroine of the story. But you can still choose another girl. And yeah, if I hadn't played Pocket Mirror and the game wasn't so leaning on Rosemarine, absolutely Leb Kushen. She's adorable. I fucking love her. Not to mention, just even from the beginning, you can tell there's just more to Leb Kushen than she lets on. And yeah, no, their dynamic is very cute.
They're adorable. That scene, just like opening scene with the stuff at the top of the church tower.
Yeah, like
clearly there's more to her.
Yeah, Leb Kushen might be a nun and might be working at a church, but she is far from a stick in the mud.
It's almost like she's a person.
Yeah, when it comes to Freya, again, she's the town sweetheart. She sees the good in everyone. Everyone loves her. So of course you would love her, but she's the one that feels a little bit out of your league because she's the daughter of the village chief. She's as close to the most popular girl in town as anybody else right now. And then Leb Kushen is kind of unapproachable in her own way because she is a nun in the church, but she's also your childhood friend. She knows you better than anybody here. If anybody was to stand up for you, it would be her. And then Rosemarine is just that chick you met in your barn. So, like...
All of them have benefits.
All of them have really nice draws to them, but Leb Kushen was definitely that one that I was like, there's something about you that I really like, but fuck. I was really sad when I noticed that it kind of blocked me out of her route after, like, the second missed date. Because there was a moment where I was like, damn, I really can't even talk to Leb Kushen anymore. Because when they have those little love rings around them, that means you can go talk to them. And then they'll tell you, hey, meet me by this place. And then you start going through their tree. That every time you go on a date with them, they'll tell you, hey, meet me here. But because I missed 2 of Leb Kushen's, I'm guessing it just locked me out. And there that was. But Leb Kushen, even despite us ignoring her, every night you go to her and she gives you bread. And near the latter half of the game, she gives you more than normal. Now, I don't think that changes depending on your bond with her. I don't think she'll be giving you even more bread, because that's just pretty much saying Leb Kushen is the best route, and that it's the most beneficial and easiest on you, in essentially easy mode. But either way, I like, design-wise, she immediately drew me in. Story-wise, I already love her dynamic, and I want to see more of her, which is why I'm definitely going to keep playing this off stream. But, like, we're done with little Goody Two-Shoes. That does mean that next week, we will be continuing with Xenosaga. And then the following Saturday after that... we will be... we'll be going back to Kingdom Hearts for real this time. Now, this does mean I could either now just cycle between Kingdom Hearts and Xenosaga and have that 2-game cycle, or in place of Little Goody Two-Shoes now, I can start putting Yakuza Like a Dragon in there, and we can start continuing more of Yakuza, because we started that on Thursday, and holy shit has it been amazing.
Most Yakuza games are, yes.
And yet, I like how Lekichin clearly exemplifies the happiness Elise has that she takes for granted and overlooks.
So, I'm gonna think about it. We'll go through Xenosaga next week, and then I'll think about if I want to add Like a Dragon into the rotation. Tomorrow, let's see, last week we did Dot Hack, so this week we've done a lot of Honkai Star Rail, and I'm actually all done with Penacony. So we actually might do some side content. We might do some Star Rail content. Since last week was Dot Hack, we might do some Star Rail, or we might do some 14. I haven't touched 14 in a bit, or we'll figure something out for Sunday. And then Monday we'll be back with some more Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, it's been pretty solid, just a straight up Monday thing. It's pretty chill, it's easy to just put down, which is why I think it's like the perfect Monday game at the moment. But until then, I will see everyone later.
Easy to ignore Gorons.
Yes, very easy to ignore the Gorons. There doesn't seem to be anybody to raid at the moment, so I think this is where I'm going to be ending things. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, and if not, maybe Monday, and if not, I will see you again next Saturday. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thank you for spending time with me, and have a good one.
Bye, chat.
Bye-bye.
Bye.